Of course. Thank you, Harvey. You okay, mate? So I've been sat in silence then. I've had music on and everything, but sometimes it doesn't want to work. Never mind. Let me just turn these down. Sort everything out, you see. Link that. There we are. Lovely stuff. Right. Hopefully that's better. And you can hear me. I hope so. We have got Sayintentions on. We've got, what's it called? Skynet as well. Multiplayer traffic. It should load in. I've done everything I can for it. Like, hopefully it's implemented, but we'll give it a go anyway. Let's press a new flight. Set that all up there. Refresh that. There it is. There, lovely stuff. Anyway, welcome back to another stream. It's been a while. It's been over a week, I think, since we've done a stream. So everything needed updating. I haven't been on. Just been mad busy. Went to Dublin and never recovered. So just been working loads as well. We'll be able to get a few good streams in time before I move. So got some nice flights planned. So from the looks of it, it hasn't loaded in that Sky net. You know, the traffic should be around, but never mind. We'll just carry on. On the ground then in Zurich, in a lovely Edelweiss A350. Look at this, 900. We're flying this today. Very nice. A350. Sending it to Bilbao. I don't even know if I did Google it. Like, Bilbao can you can land an A350, but it is going to be tough. So it's going to be close. So we're going to land it into Bilbao, and then we're going to do a round trip. So we're going to head back here to Zurich after. So it should be nice. Little 2 flights. Scenery. It's just the handcrafted one, to be honest, RB. I don't have a clue who's it by, but it does look handcrafted. It's got Zurich there. But I'm gutted, I've just done a whole update for them FLTL, whatever they're called. Traffic. The models. I thought it would implement it through Skynet, but it's not. So it's one of them. Maybe it will once we log on, but we'll leave it for now anyway. We'll jump in. Cold and dark. Why is it so loud? Cabin ambience. They're all chatting. Have you got the window open or something? Anyway, battery 1 and 2, and the emergency ones can come on as well. And external power is connected. We'll get them on there. Lovely stuff. Emergency exit lights can go to armed. Strobe light is to auto. Nav can stay on 1. Logo is auto. No smoking. Mobile can come on. Seatbelts can come on because we will just load on fuel. Crew supply can come on. Evac is already set to captain. That's fine. ADDONS can be set to nav mode. There it is. And everything is coming alive there. Lovely stuff. We'll go over here first. Flight ops. Let's get this in from SimBrief. Lovely stuff. Flight number 2226, sorry, and Edelweiss 721 Delta is our name on there. Go to the GSX menu. Let's go straight to boarding. We'll go with Switzerland. There it is there, lovely. And they should be connecting up now. Yeah, they are. Second little jetway loading up there, lovely. We'll go down here. We'll go to the init page. Copy our flight plan request. Wait for that then. Received. Insert that. Lovely stuff, that's in. Make sure the IRS can align there on ref. Nice. That's all set for us, very nice. And the load sheet as well, let's import that from SimBrief. Set the fuel in already. And then we can board the crew as well.
Pilot's boarding starting.
Takes the piss, that though, that's the only thing. 7 minutes until they align, but we've got passengers loading up anyway, so we have got a bit of time. Cargo is going to start loading up as well, which is nice for our little hop over to Bilbao and back. Passengers, how many do we have? 233 passengers today. 15,000 kilograms of fuel, 24,000 kilograms of payload, and an estimated zero fuel weight of 164,000. Bloody hell. So we are quite heavy. So we'll have to watch ourselves landing into Bilbao. It's going to be interesting. We will see. Cool, let's get up our comms then and get Sayintentions up and running. So I think if you click this, it should come on. There we are, yeah. Yeah, you know, let's see, I don't even know any of this shit. It's a bit different, this, isn't it? Oh yeah. Are they not in? They're not in the sim though, are they? They should have loaded in, which is a bit shit, but we haven't got that working yet, for some reason. We'll see though. We've got multiplayer on as well, so passing any... God, there's annoying, any? No, don't even know what we're connected to here. We've got multiplayer on as well, so anyone in the vicinity in Zurich airport at the minute, live, it's using Sayintentions as well. We're going to hear them, and they're going to hear us. If you go on Sayintentions website as well, you can hear us. Let's say if you jump on ground and we're speaking to ground, you should be able to hear us, I'm sure. So we're getting loaded up straight away. Cargo is getting loaded up. Don't know what's going on with that there. You can see passengers are walking on there. They've all got like a shadow like the ghosts though. It's a bit weird, isn't it? Hello, man. They're loading on there. They've lost their legs though. It's the only thing. They've oh God, GSX. Never mind. They're walking on anyway. We've got passengers loading on. Get them over there, and we'll get our ATC while we're waiting on 125.73. No, it's not working when you click this on the A350, which is a bit annoying for some reason. See if it worked now. No. Right, we'll just go one. I'll just have to type it in then. 125.73.
Feet. Transition level 75. Arriving and departing runways 34, 32, 28. Bird activity in vicinity of airport.
Lovely.
Advise on course heading, altitude, and if basic information service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Tango.
Information Tango.
Zurich Airport. Information Tango.
121.93.
Wind 005 at 3.
Do you need injector
Tab
running?
OK. RT. Information.
For it to work. Thank you, RB. Let's get that up then. Didn't even know that. Didn't even know you needed it. Doesn't say it, just said base models, you see. But we'll give it a go, like we'll start it up. Start. Wait to change any of the above settings. I'm not going to touch any of that. We'll just leave that on then, is that right? I don't want to change anything. What am I doing? Start that up there. Here we are. Right, it's connected. You need both. Thank you, Arby. Here we are. We've got Southwest. Oh, we are. Oh, yeah. Got passengers there. Hopefully that'll work then.
Good afternoon. Swiss 105 Zulu with information Bravo at stand Alpha 2, ready to copy clearance IFR to Hamburg.
Run then hit enter. Enter. Thank you.
Swiss 105
Let me just double check again. Fucking hell. United there. Here we go. Loading in.
Advise on initial contact. You have information Tango.
Information Tango. Thank you, love.
Zurich Airport.
Right, 121.903. I'll be to the rescue indeed. Right, we should be on there now then. Let's get our clearance. Zurich clearance. Edelweiss 721 Delta with information Tango ready to copy IFR clearance to Bilbao. There we are.
Clearance on request, stand by.
It's loud though, isn't it? Okay, now. To Bill Belter. It's up to Bill Belter. No, it's put K Bell. No.
Edelweiss
Oh, yeah,
721 Delta, Zurich Airport clearance information Tango is current. Cleared to Bilbao via the VB1 Tango departure, then as filed. Departure runway 16, initial climb to 5,000. Departure on 125.3, 3 squawk 6243.
Let's just double check. Yeah, that's correct, I think. Clear to Bilbao via the VB1 Tango departure, then as filed. Departure runway is 16. Initial climb to 5,000. Departure on 125.33. Squawk 6243. Edelweiss 721 Delta. 5,000. Get that in there.
Edelweiss 721 Delta, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.905 when ready.
Contact ground on 121.905 when ready. Edelweiss 721 Delta. Right. At least that's correct then. Climb to 5,000. Let's throw this in. We've got a bloody long
Boarding
flight
has
plan
started,
to do.
and the first passengers are now aboard the plane.
Thank you, love.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Edelweiss Air Flight 226.
Right. 16.
Departing from Zurich and heading to Bilbao.
Here we
Please
are.
take your seats according to your boarding
And
passes,
it's the
and store your
VB1
hand luggage in the
Tango.
overhead bins or under the seats in front
There
of you.
it is there.
If you
No
need
sit.
any assistance, do
Insert
not
that.
hesitate to reach out to our friendly crew.
Got
Thank
all
you
that
for
shite
choosing
in
to fly
there.
with us
Lovely
today.
stuff. Oops.
You're welcome, Captain. Ladies and
Follow
gentlemen,
that flow.
welcome aboard Edelweiss Air Flight 226.
She's not saying it
departing
again, is
from
she?
Zurich
Alright,
and heading
Gil,
to
calm
Bilbao.
down.
Please find your
Bloody
seats
hell.
and stow your luggage. If you need any assistance,
And we're landing on
friendly
runway
crew is here to
12
help.
on the
Thank you for
Sega
choosing
3
to fly with
Tango.
us.
So runway 12. It's enough. ILS Yankee. We'll put 12 in for now. Might change by the time we get there, like, but we'll just carry it on. And we got a transition. We'll put our star in first, which is going to be Sega 3 Tango. There it is. Transition. Piper. Pippin. She's not there. Never mind. Insert that. Let's check for any discontinuities. No, we're okay. I think yeah, GPS is aligned as well, which is very nice. How are we getting on for passengers? Cargo's all done. And I think they're still boarding, yeah. They've lost the legs though, but we'll just carry on. Right.
Delivery Swiss 48 Foxtrot Heavy at gate Echo 67 we're 8777 with information Bravo request IFR clearance to LF carriers.
Lovely stuff.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Well, what we'll do is we'll wait to input all that stuff in.
Digger's 1 Yankee departure, expect runway 28 initial climb clearance 5000, departure on 125.33 and squawk 1642, Swiss point, Foxtrot.
And what was our ground? Right, we need to remember our ground. 121.905. Let's go over to that there. Is that going to work? 121. Oh, lovely, it's working now. Thank God for that. I also have, it's easier, you can just, if you go to surveillance here, we'll put auto on, and we'll get TARA on for now, but it automatically puts your squawk code on. Go TARA, there we are. Automatically puts it in, which is nice. APU master switch can come on. We'll get it on nice and early. Hello Nosh, you're on TikTok today, are you? Very nice indeed. Very nice, good to see you, mate. Flight plan then, we're taking off runway 16. Let's check this out here. Runway 16 on the Vebi, which it looks a bit weird, doesn't it? Don't know what's going on with that there. Take off and then we'll go direct to Vebit. Up to, what is our... Oh no, I don't like the look of that, look at that. Seagam. It looks terrible. What's going on with this? Oh, I don't care. You know what? We'll sort it when we land. We'll sort it when we land. If they'll put us on a bloody heading or something, won't they? So I'm not really that honest. We'll just carry on. Nice. So we're climbing up to 37,000 feet. We're climbing up to 5,000 for now as we take off. Right. 24 didn't go to plan. 15 FPS in the Phoenix. I think I'll go back to 2020. It still hasn't changed, has it? That's terrible, isn't it? Boarding's done. Get our APU running. Let's get that up and running. We got a little Embraer over there starting up. These are all real, I think, as well. Real people on Sayintentions, which is nice. That's loading up there, lovely stuff. Flight plan looks fucked, but we'll just carry on like it's not. Make sure we've set all that in there as well. That's all sound. Fuel weight, 164.2. Right, let's put that in. 164.2. And a CG of 29.21. 29.2. Block fuel is going to be 15.2. 15.2. And passenger numbers in total 233. Lovely stuff. That looks good. Happy with that. We'll go to this page here. And before we leave, let's just sync everything with SimBrief. Or the FMS is probably better. Sync everything with that. Compute that. Taking off runway 16. Give us our V-speed. Looking nice. Flex of 62 degrees. Send that over to the FMS. Confirm that in there. That's all set. Beautiful. Packs are going to stay on as well.
Tornado 892 Tango Oscar, cross runway 27 at taxiway Echo, hold short of taxiway Golf.
Be active.
Crossing runway 27 at Echo, holding short of taxiway Golf, Tornado 892 Tango Oscar.
Nice. We'll get our bleed on, and external powers can be disconnected then, and we'll get our fuel pumps on. Beautiful. I load up the A350 and it's invisible. Oh god. I don't know if I can help you there, mate, sorry. Try reinstalling it maybe. I don't know what's going on with that, like that's fucking weird, isn't it? But sorry, I'm not even looking at the chat on YouTube here. I don't use auto change as squawk to random halfway through, really. I'll have to watch it. I'll have to watch it. I was Dublin. It was good, thanks Brownie. It was very good. It was a nice little break for me. Enjoyed it. Still recovering, like. Got a drink, haven't you? Right, we're all sorted. Let's go to ground here, and we'll get our pushback and departure ready there. We are on ground, aren't we? Zurich ground. Edelweiss 721 Delta, request push and start. I am not buying the 777. You know what? It is a lovely plane. I do love it. But
Edelweiss
I've got a bit of a
721
problem.
Delta, push and start approved, face west.
Hello, Captain. We're ready
Push and
for
start
pushback.
approved, face west, Edelweiss 721 Delta. Cabin crew, we're just about to push back. Them all going there.
Okay, Captain. Cabin crew, take seats for departure.
Right. There we are. Jetway is disconnected, they're loading up now.
Departure checks completed.
Get them chocks and GPU off as well, I forgot about them. Rudder.
Tornado 892, Tango Oscar taxi to holding point Delta via taxi.
Got United Airways over there as well, very nice.
Holding point Delta via Echo Tornado 892 Tango Oscar.
I think you can install through the ini build, even if you've got it on the marketplace, to be honest. But try reinstall it through the content manager. There, Shoki. Try and have a little look there. We'll get our beacon light on as well as we're pushing back. They're just loading off for us. Lovely United 777 there. I wonder where they're off to. Probably Newark. We are on Volanta as well if you want to track us on there. So we're pushing back facing west, so we're going to push back to the left. The right, sorry. What runway is 16? Oh, 16 is up there. Fair play. Quick edit, little pushback here. Let's get this going here. We're going the other way now. Back there. That'll do us there. Just a bit of follow there, Shoki.
Release parking brakes, please.
Ah, brake released.
Commencing push.
Hiya, Mr. Cappy, how you doing, mate?
All engines
Thanks for
clear.
joining us, pal.
Start at will.
Here we go. Pushing
Cabin
back.
is ready for departure, Captain.
And what we'll do is, we'll go engine
Ladies
to
and
ignition
gentlemen,
start.
warm welcome aboard Edelweiss Air Flight 226, departing from Zurich to Bilbao. We are delighted to have you with us today.
Engine number 2.
Our captain, Captain Virtual Sky, and our first officer are at the controls. Joining me in the cabin are my wonderful colleagues, Lucas, Anna, Jonas, and Mia.
Just going to turn her down a little
Flight
bit.
time of approximately 1 hour and 43 minutes. Now, for your safety, please pay attention.
Don't walk
to
into
the
the wall
following
there, love.
briefing. To
Never
fasten your
mind.
seatbelt,
Trying
insert
to
the
tell her.
metal tip into the buckle until you hear a click. To release it, lift the
Very
buckle.
nice, Mr. Cappy.
Please
Very
keep your
nice
seatbelt
indeed.
fastened whenever
Good
you are
to,
seated,
good to hear from
as
you.
we may experience turbulence.
Right,
In the
hopefully.
event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop
can
down
get,
from the panel above you.
Here we
Pull the
are.
mask towards you to start
To
the
engine
flow of
number
oxygen.
2 start up then.
Place it over your nose and mouth, securing it with the elastic band. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. For those seated in an exit row, please take a moment to locate your nearest emergency exit, which may be behind you. There are 2 exits at the front of the cabin, 2 over the wings and 2 at the rear. In an emergency,
Starting
follow
up
the
then.
illuminated path to the exits. Your life vests are located under your seat. To use them, pull the vest out, place it over your head, and pull the straps
So we're
around
taxiing
your
down
waist.
here, past
Inflate the
this
vest by
terminal
pulling
and up
the
to
red tab
16.
or by blowing into the tubes. Thank you for your attention. We will be coming around
Engine number
shortly
2
for
is starting up then,
refreshments.
very
And after
nicely.
the
We'll start
service,
engine
we will
number
have
1.
items from the Edelweiss Air Shop available for purchase.
Please set parking
Sit
brakes.
back, relax, and
Park
enjoy
brakes
the
set.
flight.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Yeah. Engine start is good.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Right, we need to make sure as well. What one was it? Oh, we are it's set anyway. Don't need to change any of that, which is nice. Cabin is also ready. Engine number 1 is starting up. They're going to disconnect now. We're doing well. Doing well.
Gulfstream 671 Golf Sierra, continue taxi on taxiway Alpha, hold short of runway 20.
Gulfstream. Got a Gulfstream.
Continuing on Alpha holding short of runway 22, Gulfstream 671 Golf Sierra.
Air Fox, start up
Using the Airbus yoke. We're using the Thrustmaster Airbus side stick. Yeah, we've got the throttles here as well outside the camera. Got them set there. Bowen Aviation, thank you for the follow there on TikTok. Appreciate that, mate. Everyone's chatting at once, aren't they? Right, what flap setting are we using? 1 plus F. Very nice. Let's listen to these flaps to 1. Love that sound. Thanks for the share, Arby. Thank you, mate. There you go, we're set. Lovely stuff. Engines are all started. We'll go back over to normal. Arm our ground spoilers, then we'll get the EPU off. Taxi light is coming on there as well. Auto brake can be set to RTO. And takeoff config doesn't need to be tested yet. We are on ground, so we'll get our taxi clearance. Zurich ground, Edelweiss 721 Delta, request taxi to runway 16.
Edelweiss 721 Delta, taxi to runway 16 via Charlie, Echo 1.
Taxi to runway 16 via Charlie, Echo 1. Edelweiss 721 Delta. Very nice. Power brake off. Let's go. A little bit of power there. Not too much. Let's head out of here.
Good afternoon. This is your captain speaking from the flight on behalf of
I'm just resetting them frames there, 'cause I thought they were lagging a little bit. Taxiing down then here. Do you use the little button in the top middle for free look in the cockpit? Top little button. The little button in the top middle. Do you mean on your mouse? You press that in and you go like that? Sometimes. Shit, which way are we going here? Wait. Fuck. Okay, we're going down this way here. I think that's Foxtrot. He said Echo 1, didn't he? Yeah, via Charlie, Echo 1. Right, okay. So we're taxiing down here then. Fair play. So these are all real people using Sayintentions, I think. Parked up. And you will hear them chat away. We'll turn right here. I need to fix these rudder pedals. Shit. Look how small this taxi is. Ooh, lag spike there. There we go. Let me fix these. There we go. Oops. A bit of power there. Right, we're taxiing down then. Straight down to 16. Down here. So we're using Skynet. It seems to be good, like. FPS is a little bit lower than usual, like though.
Swiss 1 Alpha Mike, Zurich ground,
40.
pushback and startup approved, face east.
Carry on though. Oh, the junior but sat here downloading another 350 gigabyte. Oh, bloody hell, Abby. 350? God, they're so loud, them, calm down. Eating their mics. I'll tell you that. Right, here we go anyway. We've moved the time back a touch as well, so it's not just dark. It probably will be dark on the way back when we head back into Zurich. But let's try and land into Bilbao. I don't think an A350's ever landed there, to be honest. But we'll give it a go. It's a nice scenic place to go, and I think we've got scenery there. Should have probably checked. But we'll check. We'll find. What's Skynet? It's like a multiplayer thing that you get with Sayintentions. I've only just found out, to be honest, myself, Brownie. But it imports the people chatting, the multiplayer, I think, into your sim. A bit like that sim. So people who are using Sayintentions, they import it in. I might be wrong there, I don't know. Maybe I'm just chatting waffle, but we'll see. So here we go. Start slowing down. Should be able to contact tower in a sec. Shared cockpit coming to Sayintentions. I hope so, you know. I really hope so.
Edelweiss 721 Delta, contact tower on 120.23.
Over to tower on 120.23 for Edelweiss 721 Delta.
Swift 252 Bravo, pushback and startup approved. Face west.
Right. Stop here.
Zurich ground. Swift 252 Bravo. Request taxi.
We're going to have to input it ourselves here. 120.234. Two three, not 234. 120.23. There we are. And then what's departure? We want to set it all up ready. 125.95. Can you enable super chats? How'd you do that? I'll do it after we take off and then try and sort it. Landing lights on, wig light can come on. Cabin crew seats for takeoff. Oh, sneezed.
Cabin crew take seats for departure.
Why are we all zoomed out here? Here we are. Better. Reset bloody frames again. Right, we should be on tower then. Oh shit, I forgot to contact. Zurich Tower, Edelweiss 721 Delta, holding short runway 16, request departure. Oops. Don't know why that's not working.
Edelweiss 721 Delta, heavy runway 16, wind 05 at 4, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16, Edelweiss 721 Delta. Don't know how you do that. Maybe I'm just being stupid. See if you can do it, Arby. You're a mod. See if it'll let you do it. 'Cause I don't have a clue. Maybe you need a certain threshold or something. I always thought with that. Right, we're ready to go. I've turned all the settings down so we're not lagging too much. Seems to be alright. Everything's on there. We're all set. Yeah, we don't need that on for now. Got nav mode set there as well. Are you ready? Start the clock. 50%. Flex. We're all set. There we are. $80 knots.
V1.
Road take there. Positive climb, positive rate, gear up. There's a plane coming in to land there. Jesus. Carry on. Straight out. Out of Zurich. go level climb
Edelweiss
there.
721 Delta, contact departure on 125.33.
125.33 for Edelweiss 721 Delta. One 2533, there we are. Zurich departure, Edelweiss 721 Delta with you 4,200 feet for 5,000. Disarm our spoilers.
721 Delta Heavy, Zurich final departure identified. Climb flight level 220.
Climb to flight level 220, Edelweiss 721 Delta. There we are. Doing a turn back around the airport, climbing up to 22,000 feet now.
Edelweiss 721 Delta, contact Zurich info on 124.7.
Over to Zurich info on 124.7, Edelweiss 721 Delta. Zurich info, Edelweiss 721 Delta at 6,500 feet, climbing flight level 220. We've got flaps clean.
Edelweiss 721 Delta, Zurich info identified. Good afternoon, Zurich, QNH 1021.
Setting the standard anyway. Here we are, heading towards our route then. Get on target here, a little bit of turbulence.
351 Heavy, proceed direct to fix at intersection.
Direct to fix at Qatar 351 Heavy.
Good. Get terrain on actually. Let's have a little look down below there at Zurich. You can tell we've lowered our settings down. Still looks good though. What FPS are we getting actually? 50.
Edelweiss 721 Delta, Zurich info, climb flight level 280.
Climb flight level 280, Edelweiss 721 Delta.
Welcome to use your electronic devices, but please ensure they are set to flight.
10,000 feet, landing lights off. Wing
After
light
our
can
meal
come off.
service, we will be coming around with items
And
from the
seatbelts can
Edelweiss
come off as
Airshop
well.
for you to browse. Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight.
Yeah, lovely stuff. God, we've definitely lowered that very low. Okay, now. To be fair, I do like the models, like the traffic and that imported, but it's definitely taken a hit on our FPS. We've lost about 20 FPS with it, so I don't know if we'll keep it on. Get autopilot on there for now while we're climbing up. I might turn it off, to be honest. Right, let me try this then, Arby. YouTube Studios. Where is it?
Alaska 993, cleared through Bravo airspace. Cleared through Bravo, Alaska 993.
Speedbird 1831, contact Lincoln radar on 127.05.
So I'm on YouTube Studios, Arby. Google it dead quick, yeah. Monetarization. Oh, you need to have 500 subs. That's why.
Edelweiss 721 Delta, climb flight level 310.
I don't know. You need 500 subs to get super chat on. Climb to flight level 310. Edelweiss 721 Delta. Here we are. And I'm gonna turn off them. I'm gonna turn it off for now. Just because we're taking a massive hit and I want to increase the graphics because it doesn't look any good at the minute. Here we are. Get that up to 70. Here we go. Look a bit better now. I'd rather have better graphics than the traffic, to be honest. We can still hear them. But yeah, I'd rather have that. Hide that up a touch again. Here we are. Climbing up to 31,000 feet per hour then, but our cruise is 37.
Descending Venus Star, switching to 134.9er American 880. Hotel Bravo Sierra Golf Tango, Flug Platz Constance info. Hello, pass your message.
Zurich information, Hotel Bravo Sierra Golf Tango. Zurich information, Hotel Bravo Sierra Golf Tango.
Very nice indeed. Otis, how come you're playing 24? Is it stable enough yet? We're not, we're playing 2020. Have I put 2024? No, I thought I did, then I was like that then, shit. No, we're playing 2020, Otis. Plan to flight level 340, Edelweiss 721 Delta. No, we're not going near 24. It's not great at the minute. Yeah, we're sticking to 2020 for now. Very nice indeed. Looks good that though. It's nice and stable for us, 2020. 24 is just a mess at the minute, I think. You can track us on Volanta. We've got about an hour and 20 minutes. We only just took off, to be fair, out of Zurich, heading over to Bilbao. On our way up to 37,000 feet. How are you finding the A350? In my opinion, it's one of the best aircrafts. Adam. It is, it's very good, to be fair, Otis. I love it. I think it's boss. What's going on with the sim?
Center 13010 is requesting radar vectors to Rovereto Airport.
Shit myself then, not gonna lie. Thought we crashed. Seems to be okay. I'm gonna have to lower them back down because it's still fucking. Lower this to about 70. 65, there we are. That'll do us. It's great, to be honest, Otis. I do love it. Still a few bugs, but they are working on it and they are quick. They provided an update dead quick, haven't they? And
Edelweiss 721 Delta,
seems
climb
much
flight
better.
level 370.
Climb to flight level 370, Edelweiss 721 Delta. Here we are. Irvin, should I do a Scandinavian, to Tokyo? Oof, God, long flight. Lufthansa to San Diego, or a Finnair to Hong Kong, or Turkish Airlines to Seattle? Oof, choose two. Oh my God. It's a long flight, but I think the Scandinavian to Tokyo will be a nice one. Should do that. And there's some good flights then, aren't they? Finnair to Hong Kong. Finnair to Hong Kong. Do that one as well. Let me know how you get on. Are you using VATSIM or external ATC or beyond ATC? We're using Sayintentions. So we're Sayintentions. It's probably the best we've ever had, to be honest, not gonna lie. Arby, thank you very much on TikTok there, mate. Sent a cap and a hand heart. Thank you very much, appreciate that, mate. Thank you. It's very good. Hey, I think it's £20 a month, but you get full ATC coverage all over the world, using AI, and you hear other multiplayer people who are using it. So it's dead realistic. Is it better than Beyond ATC, do you think? I think so, yeah. Beyond ATC is great, it's getting there, but it sounds too roboty, and FPS is terrible on it at the minute. That's why we haven't been using it. So we've switched over to Sayintentions, where I'd rather have better ATC coverage and no traffic. You know what I mean? Do you ever download liveries for the A350 on FlightSim.2? I do indeed. I downloaded this one actually, the Edelweiss, this livery. We downloaded that on FlightSim.2. Very good, some good ones on there. Hue Simulations, I think it is. He does the professional ones on there. So have a little look at them. They are good. But we're still getting an encoder issue on here. Don't know why. We'll just carry on. Seems alright. We always do, don't we? Arby, thank you very much. Bloody sending basketballs here on TikTok. You like? Thank you. Can you install traffic on Sayintentions? Well, we're using an experimental version at the minute, but they have a thing called Skynet that we're using. I have turned it off at the minute though, that's the only thing, because it was a bit laggy for us. But if you use an injector like FSTL, I think it's called, if you use that, you can what the fuck am I talking about? You can connect them and it shows the multiplayer, anyone in the area, and they do that. They show it in the sim, but it can take a hold of your FPS at the minute. But I downloaded Lufthansa on FlightSim.2 by Hughes. Yeah, he's very good. Or she, don't know who it is. But couldn't donate on YouTube, so sent a few quid on TikTok. Thank you very much, Arby. You didn't have to do that, mate. You shouldn't be doing that. But thank you. Appreciate that, pal. Look at those. It will load in eventually. But it's definitely getting better, the FPS. Feel the game feels more alive with Sayintentions, more than Beyond ATC with the traffic injection. 100% Brownie, 100%. It just, because the sound's more realistic and the way they are, it just sounds really good, and I am happy with it. It's worth the money, definitely. But yeah, my phone blowing up here.
Edelweiss 731 Delta, contact Alps Radar Geneva on 119.175.
See, it sounds dead realistic. So, contact Alps Radar Geneva on 119.175 for Edelweiss 721 Delta. Thank you, pal. Let's head over to them then, 119.175. If it'll work. It's broke. Okay, lovely. We'll go 119.175. Yeah. Oof. Lag. Alps Radar Geneva, Edelweiss 721 Delta with you at 30,000 feet, climbing to flight level 370.
Edelweiss 721 Delta, Alps Radar Geneva, identified. Good afternoon.
It's thoughts on the Finnair Marimekko livery. I quite like it. I haven't downloaded it, but it does look pretty cool. I have seen it. I have seen it. Right, we got an hour to go, and we're doing a round trip, remember, so we're going to be heading back to Zurich after this. So we're going to try and crash land into what's it called, into Bilbao, see if we can actually survive and land there. It is big enough, the runway is big enough, like, but I don't think they land A350s there normally, so it's going to be interesting, isn't it? It's letting us know, letting us do it, so we'll give it a go. That's the Alps there in Switzerland, and then we're heading over to over into France. Well, over Geneva first, over France, South France, and then into Spain, where we'll start our descent down into Bilbao, which is North Spain. Should be nice, as long as we don't crash. Then we're good. Just what you want your pilot to say, innit? But it seems pretty decent. I don't know what's going on with this. It keeps flashing at me. You know, the inside, the windows and that. I don't know what's going on with the shaders, but we'll just ignore it. I'm gonna fly Finnair, but don't know where. Should I do Seoul, Beijing, or Hong Kong? Ooh. Hong Kong. Try and do it into Saitek. Try and do it into Saitek, Evan. Excuse me, Captain. Crash land. Indeed. We're just going to nosedive into Bilbao and just hope it's going to be like runway, so don't be worrying, it's fine. Perfectly safe. Perfectly safe. It just looks weird, this approach. If I go on here, the flight plan. Look at the approach. See, it's just like you leave it there, do a few circles and land, because I don't like the look of that. Look at that. What a mess. Hopefully they just give us a vector or something, because there's mountains all around here, so we're going to have to watch ourselves, but you know what? We'll be fine. Hopefully. There it is there. Lovely bit of snow over there in the Alps. Hong Kong it is. Join the Discord, Urban, and send some screenshots in when you do your flight. All my links are on Instagram. Just at Captain Virtual Sky. CPT it is. No spaces. And all my links are on there if you want. Ran off the runway into the sea the other day on my stream. What airport was that, Harvey? I can send you the next chart if you need. I don't mind. You don't have to, like, mate. Don't be worrying. I'm not that fussed. I'm used to that now, where it says nav upgrade and all that. I don't think I can click. I don't think I can send links on TikTok, but we can try here. It's on YouTube. If they've just sent a thing on YouTube, if you want to join that, if you want to join us on YouTube, they've just sent the links in. But for some reason, it won't let me put links in on TikTok. I can try, like, yeah. See if it'll let you. See if you can copy that. I don't know if it'll work, like. Some lovely views though, isn't it? I was gonna do in the A320, but like they do in real life, but I thought, you know what? Okay, we'll just fly the A350, and hope for the best. We'll see how we do. Some short runway in Brazil. SBRJ.
251, lead flight level 370 for 350, report wind level.
Santos Dumont.
For 350, will report level Air Canada 251.
In Rio de Janeiro.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now reached cruising altitude. We will begin our snack and drink service shortly. I highly recommend trying our delicious Swiss cheese platter or the savory chicken wrap.
Swiss cheese.
After the service, we will also have items from the Edelweiss air shop available for you to browse.
It's getting a
Thank
bit.
you for flying with us today.
We're getting a little bit of bumps at the cruise though. 37,000 feet, getting a few lumps and bumps, but we'll carry on. Thank you, Irvin. Appreciate it, mate. Make sure you send some screenshots in when you do your flights. Be nice to see that. Right. We're sorted now then. How long have we got to go? Because we'll start our descent probably about 25 minutes or 20 minutes before we land. We got an hour until we land, which is alright, isn't it? Just about to leave Switzerland. Here we are. Make sure you do follow us on TikTok if you're new. Or follow us on YouTube, or subscribe to us on YouTube. What are we on now on TikTok? Let's have a little look. And it's broke. What's happened to the follower goal there? What's going on with that? God, we've had a gift goal, yeah. Thank you, that's all Arby, that. Look at this. Gift goal. It's crazy, that. Thank you, Arby. What do you like? Yusuf said 6.9 thousand likes. Thank you. Add me as a mod on TikTok Studios. Right. Let me try. I'm like an old man when it comes to this type of stuff. Oh shit, what have I done here? Team members. I'm like, I don't know how you do it. I'll Google it, one sec. Oh shit. Hey mod. Right, click on settings. Yeah.
Will report level Air Canada 251.
And where's the settings? Doesn't fucking give you settings. Where's the fucking settings? Alright, okay. It's the toilet. Did you hear the toilet? I always think that's funny. Right, go on to settings. Click moderation settings. Where's moderation settings? Honestly, I am like...
Edelweiss 721 Delta, Alpha
What now?
Contact Marseille Control on 126.705.
Contact Marseille Control on 126.705 for Edelweiss 721 Delta. I'm gonna have to do it manually again, you're joking. Never mind. Marseille Control, Edelweiss 721 Delta with you, flight level 370. I'm trying to find it, Arby.
Edelweiss 721 Delta, Marseille Control, identified. Salut.
God, he sounds so real, doesn't he? Like a French fella. Salut and everything. Oh, that was nice of him, he didn't have to say that. He's a nice fella. Right. I can't find it. I'm trying to do it. Home.
American 106.
Right, click on
India, Charlie Kilo, contact Geneva, final approach on 120.3.
in the, oh my god, in the fucking chat. There we are. More chat settings. There it is. Moderators. I'll let you manage everything. Trust in your ear, Arby. Don't be add or remove moderators. There we go. Right, hopefully that'll work now. Right, you are a moderator now, Arby. Just try it. Member level. Is that it there? I feel like an old man trying to do this. I think it's worked now. Oh god. Right, here we are then. We're over France. We've left Switzerland. And we're over France, sat at, there we are. You've got your little logo now, haven't you? Sorted. Thanks, Arby. Well, that was not as hard as I was making it out to be. Looks nice, doesn't it? Oh yeah, ETA 7:30. So yeah, about an hour. Just cruising.
Southwest 912, proceed direct to the blocking intersection.
Should you just say southwest?
Southwest 912.
In southwest in France?
With 119 at 125 there, you get to the kilo by.
How's the turbulence? Not too bad, is it? Destination. I hope we can sort this, you know, because I don't like that approach that we've got in already. It looks a bit fucked up. See? Let me just go in and check it and get our briefing up here. So Piper, go up here. Piper there. Start our descent through Pippin. And then the M601 SID, there it is there. Star or whatever. Seagam. That's correct. And then it's the Sega 3 Tango, there it is there, so it is correct, we've inputted it all right. And then landing onto runway 12, yeah, so I don't really... And it's a Yankee 12, so we have done it right. It must just be the ILS that we've done, so we'll carry on. Give it a little go. Seems alright to me. A few clouds now though. It's getting a bit cloudy as we head over France. Installing ARAC 2503 dropped today, oh has it, yeah? You got Navigraph, haven't you? I forgot about that. So we're going to be, yeah, we're out of date all the time, but you know what? I'm not bothered, mate, it doesn't really matter for me. It should really, because we're using the wrong SIDs and that, but you know. Stupid why they change it. I didn't know it was part of Lufthansa, Edelweiss. I did not know that. It's part of Lufthansa. They own half the fucking airlines in the world now, don't they? What arrival and runway. Landing on the runway 12 on the Sega 3 Tango approach. Less than an hour now. They haven't confirmed that yet though, but it will be. We've inputted it in. Wow. This looks so good, doesn't it? I do like that livery, Edelweiss. I just think of that song. I'm not singing it though. Encoding overloaded again, I don't get it. Why? We've turned that all off. It's fine. Transition, I didn't put a transition in, but CGAM, Pippin, and then there's a SID and then it goes to CGAM. But we'll see. We've inputted it all right, like, so just have to see how we get on. I'm gonna have to shut that window, it's freezing now. One sec. Check Discord, sent charts. Oh, thank you. You open Discord. I sometimes use the 2024, you know, the add-on that you can get, because it brings all charts, doesn't it now, 24. So I sometimes just log into that and check that out, but thank you. Yeah. Oh, who? Thanks, Arby. See, we haven't got that, you see. That transition. So man, it should be, or Sanby. But we're coming in from the east. So we're coming in from the other way, which is a bit weird, but I think we're going to go over the airport and then do a circle round and come in. Let me just double check. BLV. Our BLV's there, okay, so yeah, we're coming out from the water. So they might say go direct to BLV when we're coming in. And we should be at 12,000 feet. But we'll keep checking this and then ASPES. And then we're straight on the IPO 13. Coming in, and then that should line us up then. We're gonna have to watch them mountains though, there's mountains everywhere. BLV. Yeah. There's CGAM, you see. CGAM looks like we're coming in for another the other side, so that's what we'll do. We'll go over it and then we'll jump on, see it's going to CGAM, and then we're jumping on another, heading over to 12 because it's the other direction, but we'll be fine. We'll sort it. It's nice and cloudy now, we can't see anything. Captain Canada had a 250 donation today. Crazy fucking hell. Lucky for him. God, it's people. That's crazy that though, innit? Fair play. Evan, I will let me verify you there, Evan. Not working. Never mind. Why does it not work? Oh, he's left. Oh, you can see below there. That's a bit weird, isn't it? What is that? Is that another cloud or is that a bit of snow? Where are we? We're heading over. It might be a mountain actually. South of France, and then we're heading direct, so it's not too bad that, like. 40 minutes, 40 odd minutes will be. Nice little flight over to that. Sorry Brad, Job Centre only gave me £3.45 this week to send you. No, thank you. You don't have to send me nothing, Abby. Appreciate you being with us. Thank you. Shouldn't be doing that. I don't know why you change all this. I want to see how many followers are we on now. Oh yeah, I'll tell you that. Look at that. 637 followers were on TikTok.
Swiss 64 Heavy Marseille Control identified. Good evening.
Very nice indeed. Just ate the whole pack of them rainbow cookies. Oops. I do love this plane. It is a lovely plane. Still needs some work, like, but it's definitely worth it. The detail's very good, you know. It's functional. I'd say it's study level. Sounds could do a little bit of work on, but I do love it. I think it's boss. I don't know what the fuck that is in there. Clouds. It's a bit cloudy, like. Right, let me see if our co-pilot, yeah. Co-pilot, will you take over comms for us, please? See if it'll do it for us.
I'll take over the comms from here, Captain.
Lufthansa Charlie 278, Marseille Control identified. Good morning.
United 758, maintain separation with traffic ahead. Reduce speed to 200 knots. Reducing to 200 knots for separation. United 758.
I love this plane. We'll do one more long haul before I go. I just don't know where. Not too long, like fucking. I'm not sitting there for 20 hours. I don't know where though. Maybe over Asia or something. Because I don't know what I'm gonna do if I can't stream the next month. So we'll have to do a few more. We're flying the Phoenix as well for a bit. We haven't done a few Phoenix flights in a while. So we'll give the Phoenix some love soon. We're flying the A3-21. And I definitely want to do at some point that Bhutan. Try and land, you know, the circle. Oh, try and land there. One of the hardest approaches in the world. We'll probably fuck it up or go around a few times, but we'll do it. Heathrow to Sydney. Nice little short haul for you. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. Oh, imagine. Heathrow to Sydney. Ugh. How long is that flight? Like 20 hours or something, isn't it? Probably more. 24 hours. No way. They're replacing these, aren't they? The first A350 I think was delivered this year for Edelweiss, and they're replacing them with the A340s that they currently have. They're one of the only airlines in the world that still fly the A340, because a lot of them retired in 2020, didn't they? Same with the 747. Nice bit of cloud surfing for us there as well. Look at that. Does look nice. And then we'll head back towards Zurich once we've landed. We'll put that on auto. Only got another 60 gigabytes to go. What are you doing? You're reinstalling? 2020, are you? Oh god. Yeah, at least 2024 isn't too bad, is it? Because it's like 50 gigs and then you got to install a few bits when you download. But 2020 is, everything's on the local, isn't it? But that's why it runs better. The cloud was a bad idea, I think. You got to have a proper good internet to do good. Whole game, yeah.
3J5 Papa Golf, Marseille Control, identified. Good morning.
I thought I set that as a tail cam. I must have changed it. Plus all the add-ons, yeah, it takes forever. I can imagine. Rather it be on local.
Edelweiss 721 Delta. Contact Marseille Control on 128.325.
Switching to Marseille Control on 128.325, Edelweiss 721 Delta.
Here we are.
Marseille Control, Edelweiss 721 Delta. Evening maintaining flight level 370.
Edelweiss 721 Delta. Marseille Control identified. Good evening.
Evening, Gail. Clouds are really high for around here, aren't they? We're cloud surfing at 37,000 feet. That's like, you don't see that much, do you? Another high level. But we're about 40 minutes away.
721 Delta, Marseille control. Expect the Sega 3 Tango arrival. Expect to descend in about 20 minutes.
Oh, we are.
Expecting the CA 3 Tango arrival. Edelweiss 721 Delta.
So Sega 3 Tango, I think that's what we've got in, isn't it? Yeah, Sega 3 Tango. Which is fine. About 20 minutes until we start our descent. It's nice.
Traffic alert, 12 o'clock, 4 miles opposite direction. Traffic is sight, 0555, Mike.
Thinking of this, let's have a little look, Abby. Aberdeen. Aberdeen. Ooh. Any builds do make good scenery, don't they? Got a Holiday Inn and everything. That looks quite nice, doesn't it? Right at the top of Scotland. Aberdeen. That'd be good. Looks good, that. Did they only use the one runway? It looked like an old runway, that. Turned taxiway. On the Aberdeen there. It's crazy, that. Getting that many clouds at this level. Yeah, heading towards Toulouse. Toulouse will be on the left of us, and that's when we'll probably start our descent down. When we get past Toulouse, and then at the border, we'll head over the border.
721 Delta. Contact Bordeaux control on 125.79.
And then we turn right at Pamplona.
Switching to Bordeaux control on 125.79. Edelweiss 721 Delta.
Yeah, we've got air chatting for us for now.
Bordeaux control, Edelweiss 721 Delta evening, maintaining flight level 370.
Edelweiss 721
Oh,
Delta.
bit of turbulence there, look at that.
Identified. Salut.
Little bit of bump there.
Flight level 350.
Set all this in here, have a little look.
American 225.
We've got loads of time, look at that, see? We've got loads. So we should be able to land. It looks good. Manual, brake and land. Yeah, we got reversers on. Wind's looking good. Never mind. 14 knot wind. We never have a nice wind, do we? Just a nice calm landing. Off I know. So yeah, the runway's 2,600 meters, so we've got loads of room. Landing on runway 12. Yeah, full flaps for landing. Manual landing. It's 19 degrees, not too bad. Not too bad. The add-ons under profile install way slower than the actual game. Yeah, they always do. It's painful. Painful just watching that little download slowly go up. It's terrible. It's hard. Right. So there's the border between France and Spain. Oh yeah, you can see it there, that's good, isn't it? Out there, yeah. Start our turn then. It's going to be interesting trying to land an A350 into Bilbao. Be interesting to see the descent. Maybe that's why it's so fucked up, all like the going going on in circles and that because there's mountains all around Bilbao. And normally it is quite foggy. So we'll see.
Thank you, bye-bye.
We'll see. Make sure you follow or subscribe wherever you're watching us here. Been here tomorrow, Lufthansa on Saturday with Lufthansa to San Diego, San Francisco, Miami or Cape Town. Bloody hell. You're busy, aren't you, Evan? You choose destination for Lufthansa, right. San Francisco is a nice one. You know, landing on the parallel runways. That's a nice one to do. I'd say do that one. But an A350 into San Diego? Can you do that? Is it big enough to go into San Diego? I don't even know if they fly big planes into San Diego, but be interesting, like to see it. Up to you. Lufthansa do the A350 to San Diego. They do it? What the hell? I didn't know that, like. I always thought it was a small runway, that. Yeah, so do Air France.
Good afternoon.
That's crazy, that.
Lufthansa 941 Bordeaux Control, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Because I'm always like that when you're landing in a bloody 737. And I'm thinking, oh, this is close. They got A350s landing. Munich to San Diego, yeah, they do. God. Well, good luck. Send your photos in. We're just flying over bloody foggy France at the minute. We haven't seen any bit of France since we've gone over. It's been dead foggy. What's it looking like in Bilbao? It's not too bad actually. 19 degrees, 14 knot wind though, which is great. But you can do a VFR, so that's good. That's what you want. Been here to Hong Kong tomorrow, Lufthansa to San Francisco on Saturday, and British Airways to New York on Sunday. You like your long hauls then, Evan? Fair play to you. I can't do them. I get bored. I just feel like my computer will explode on long hauls. Send lots of photos. Good. I'd stick to me short hauls. I'll be saying, yeah, same. But if you enjoy your long hauls, I get it. When we did the long haul not long ago, I enjoyed it. It was fun.
FedEx 687, heavy descend and maintain flight level 260.
Descending to flight level 260, FedEx 687 heavy.
Well, he should be landing soon. My longest is Scandinavian Airlines to Bangkok. Oof. Bloody hell. I don't know how you did that. How long's that? That must be like 15 hours or something. Evan, the long haul final boss, yeah. Bloody hell. 11 hours? Jesus. Well, we did Heathrow to New York, and that was 8 hours block time. And I was dead. And I went to the gym and everything, I left it on. I fucked off for about 4 hours. But, no, it is good. You can just leave it, can't you? Right. I'll do Singapore to New York next weekend, 17 hours. Oh my god. Bloody hell, that's a long one that, like. Would you just start in the morning and then just leave it running all day? And then just land in the night time? How would you do it? Or do it overnight? Just do it overnight. Probably couldn't you? Here we are, not too long away now then. Yeah. Long hauls are so vibey, yeah. They are good, like.
Maintain flight level 380.
Climbing to flight level 380, Hawaiian 645.
Right, we've got our co-pilot on. She's doing the comms for us. We should be landing soon.
KLM 055, Bordeaux control, roger.
It is nice this though, isn't it? I think we are gonna have to. I hope they fix the 777 because we haven't flew it in ages. But last time we flew it, but every time we take off, it shouts at us. It's like giving us all alarm bells saying that the doors are open, but they're not. We're sat there like that, yeah. Well, what can you do? I don't know. Hopefully they fixed it by now. I'll give it a little go later on, maybe on offline, and maybe we'll give it on the next stream we'll fly it. Because I do like the 777. It is a nice plane, that, and it flies. It lands quite nice as well. You can butter it. So we'll give it a go. That's mentioned. Also going to do with Qantas A350 1000 from Australia to London. Oh god, 20 hours. It's a long one, that, like, Irvin, but fair play to you, man. I won't be doing that, unfortunately, on here. I will not. No way, 20 hours. I'll be trying to land and I'll be falling asleep. I'll be like that.
Descent to flight level 240, traffic ahead.
Expedite descent to flight level 240, Delta 1562.
Alright, Toulouse is to the left of us there. You can't really see anything, like.
Ryanair 2325 descent and maintain flight level
Do you need to refuel? I don't know if they do it direct anymore, you know, RB. Maybe they stop off in Perth. I know they go direct to Perth, but I'm not sure. I live in Sweden, so I'm doing everything except from being outside in the cold. Fair enough. Yeah, it must be cold nowadays at this point, at this time of year. I want to go to Sweden. Sweden looks lovely. Coldest you've experienced is minus 28. Oh my god. That's cold. Stockholm is beautiful. I have heard. It does look beautiful. I do want to go myself at some point. I do want to go to the Scandinavian countries, Norway as well. Does look lovely. I've heard it's expensive though. It is expensive. Right, we've hit an hour since we took off. We've hit an hour.
American 225 climb and maintain flight level 350.
And it's saying just under 25 minutes until we land. So We should be starting our descent in about 15 minutes. Maybe 10 minutes. Can't really see much though, can we? Bit shit in it. All the clouds. I'll leave it on there anyway. Brownie would love to go to Norway. It does look lovely, doesn't it? I want to do one of them fjords. You know, see the fjords. And one of them cruises. I wouldn't mind doing something like that. I think that looks nice. I'm going to have to get used to the cold as well with me being in Canada in the winter. Yeah, it's freezing as well, aren't they? I think they go about minus something with lots of snow. Last summer here was only rain. Imagine waiting for summer and then you get nothing but rain. Oh, Harvard. God, that's not good, like. It's not good. Check out Fly Tampa Schiphol. Tampa Schiphol. Let's have a little look. You've been to Canada and the USA actually? Oh, very nice. How was it? What do you think of it? Wow. That Schiphol airport looks insane. Can you imagine the FPS? They got a garden and everything, that's crazy. Let's have a little look at this, yeah. Look at this. The detail on that. But it'll take a lot to run, I'll tell you that. Wow. It was amazing. I was in Chicago and New York and in Vancouver. Oh, very nice. Well, I'm moving next month, Irvine to Vancouver. I've never been before. How was Vancouver? I'm moving at the end of next month. Wow, look at that. Looks good, that, doesn't it? I'll be up on that deck with the cheeky 3.5. Look at that. God, FPS though. It's the only thing I think about. Vancouver was so good, better than Chicago and New York, really? I'm so glad to hear that. I am excited, like. I will be, I'm going to try and vlog it and do like recordings and that on my other channel. Create a new channel before I go and do some vlogging maybe. I'll try and film me takeoffs and my landings. I think I'm going to stop over in Iceland. So I'll have a Manchester to Iceland to Vancouver. So I'll be able to do a few videos and throw it on. But yeah, I'm looking to go at the end of next month. Should be interesting. Life of Brad. Yeah. Indeed. Oh god. Might have to call it that, we'll see. I'm going to Mauritius this summer. Wow. That'll be amazing, that, Irvine. Enjoy. It does look... That looks amazing, that looks magical. I don't know how long that flight is though, is it? It's a bit long. Down at the bottom of Africa, isn't it? Off the coast. Little travel vlog. I know, I'm only going to use my phone at the beginning. And if I get a few followers, then I'll invest. But... see how we get on. Yeah. Living in about an hour away from Vancouver in the Rockies. It'll be interesting. and then yeah, be working there and living there, and then I'm gonna do some expeditions and try not get eaten by a bear. You just see it, can't you? I'm gonna be vlogging. I'm doing a hike or something, be vlogging, just chatting, and next minute a big fucking brown bear comes up behind me trying to steal me peanut butter. It's just gonna happen, isn't it? But hopefully not. We'll give it a go. And you know what? If it happens, I've lived a good life. The only fella from Liverpool who's been eaten by a bear, hopefully. So that's something to be remembered of. So, but yeah, we'll see.
American 789, descend and maintain flight level 270.
Right, we should be getting our descent soon. I hope so. Anyway, 12579, that's all in. Episode 2, chased down by a brown bear. Spoiler, nearly died. Definitely not clickbait. Oh, can you imagine? It's just gonna happen, isn't it? I'm gonna try anyway. I'll give it a go. Do a bit of vlogging. I just hate the editing side of it all, and ugh, it's so long, and but it'll be worth it if I do it. It'll keep me busy. So you need to visit Van Dusen Botanical Garden. Let me write that down. In Vancouver, it's so nice, very green compared to SWE. Where is it? Where's my pen? As I'm gonna be in Vancouver, in like the city, for 4 days, I think, before I move out to the town I'm staying in. So Van Dusen Botanical Gardens. Wow. Right, I've wrote that down. Thank you for that. Because I need stuff to do. I'm gonna do like a few things. Flying out there on my own, you see, I'm gonna look like a proper weirdo going up to people going, oh yeah, can I be friends with you please? No, I'm not gonna do that, I'll be arrested. But no, I'll be fine. Hopefully people, you know, I'll talk to the camera. I'll be fine.
Edelweiss 721 Delta, Bordeaux Control, cleared Sega 3 Tango, arrival into Bilbao. Whenever you'd like descend, flight level 210.
Cleared on the Sega 3 Tango, arrival into Bilbao, and we'll descend now down to flight level 210. Thank you, Edelweiss 721 Delta. Flight level 210 we're going down to now then. 210, start that then. Let's head down to 21,000 feet as we head into Spain. You can visit Science World in Vancouver. Oh my god. This sounds insane, doesn't it?
We have now left our cruising altitude.
Science World. Can you see? You'll be able to see the Alps now, guys, if you check there. As we come through these clouds, you'll be able to see some mountains. Science World. Oh my god, I'm going to have a field day, aren't I? Science World. I just don't want to be one of them, just holding a camera everywhere, though. But I'm going to be. That's going to be me, so... It's going to be good. Follow them home, make sure they get back safe. Oh god. You can see real dinosaur skeletons. Be a real world night at the museum. Be like a film. They'll all come to life for me, but yeah. You gotta be on some sort of LSD or something for that to happen, unfortunately, but be cool that, like. Right, we are heading over the border now into Spain very soon, and then we'll turn right and head up towards Bilbao and see what the fuck this approach is. So we'll give it a go. Here we go, coming through these high clouds, then you'll start to see a bit of the Alps.
Edelweiss 721 Delta, descend flight level 180.
Descend to flight level 180, Edelweiss 721 Delta. Right, we started our descent then, let's check destination data, thank you. Performance, go to approach. And what we can do is then sync all this stuff. Wind is going to be 120 at 15, so it has gone up. 120. Oh shit. Why did it do that? It's just moved the rudder pedals then. I don't know what happened there. Oops. At 15 degrees. And 19 degrees. And QNH is 1009. And that's us good. Set. Approach speed 138, so let's just change that in there from 136 to 138. Oops. Here we are. Let's clear that there as well. And wait there, we just want to double check that. Yeah, that's fine. Got our landing weight in as well. I've got to go and watch a movie. Good luck and take care. Thank you very much, Evan. It's good to speak to you. And make sure you send some photos into the Discord of your flights. I'll see you next time, mate. Wow, look at that. I'll tell you that. Whenever I'm abroad, I don't even know, my confidence skyrockets. I think it's a British thing. John, I'm like that. I'm like that when I've had a fireball.
Edelweiss 721 Delta, descend flight level 120.
Or a Jaeger bomb as well, that can help it. Descend to flight level 120, Edelweiss 721 Delta. Yeah, that can help as well. Right, we're descending to 12,000 then as we turn. As we go over these mountains, bit of turbulence is kicking in there as we fly over these, but we are good. Hopefully. Get them belts on. Belts on, kids. We're landing in Bilbao now. Couple of pints, I'm like Del Boy. Only fools and horses. Good show. God. I think you can do anything. I think that's the thing with drinking, it. Dangerous. It's terrible. Right, what was our airtime actually? Because I know it was 2 hours for our normal flight, but the block time. Airtime is 1 hour and 43, so we're all good. We've got loads of time. We'll be on time. Approach is starting there in about 60 miles to the right. That's a look there on the left of the Alps. Let's get some screenshots in. Do you know you can do that? You can change that in the drone settings. Control F2 and F3 changes the
721 Delta. Contact civil control on 126.43.
What was that, pal? Just repeat that, please. Contact civil control on 126.43 for Edelweiss 721 Delta. Sound like a smoker then, didn't they? All? It is. Right. Civil control. Edelweiss 721 Delta descending to 12,000 feet.
Edelweiss 721 Delta, civil control identified. Good evening.
Real tape doing its job. It's amazing, isn't it? It's so good. I do love that. Makes it more realistic. Really does. David, thank you very much for the follow there on TikTok, mate. Appreciate that, pal. What are we on now? Let's have a little look. It's broke again. Every time I go on there, I've changed it to GIFs. There we are. Get it up on followers. There it is. 638. That's mad, that. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Let's try and crash into Bilbao. No, I am joking. We're going to actually try and land this A350 in there now. I don't think they fly it, do they? Dream's looking really good since the new add-ons. It is, to be fair. Thank you, Arby. It is. I've had to turn that traffic off though, mate, because the it was taking half our FPS up. Terrible. We are getting a bit of turbulence coming into Spain though. And we'll turn right and we'll start our approach in. But let's just double check. What are we on here? Yeah, we're fine. We're on a good level. We'll get that on as well because we are connected to the ILS. Like, I am hoping they'll give us a vector, to be honest, coming in. But we'll see. We'll see. Thought it was like an unseasoned bit of chicken. It was, yeah. Like my food, that's all. I was a worst cook. I used to get bloody... my flatmates in uni used to just say, God, terrible cook. I was though. I used to microwave frozen chicken and everything. I can't be doing that in Canada. Here we go. We'll start our turn to the right any second now. Here it is. Turbulence isn't too bad. We will feel it as we land, like 15 knot wind. I don't know whether that's a crosswind. Let's just double check in sim brief actually. You passed 100% on your cooking degree? Wow. Well done. If I did that, I would have failed completely. That's why I did computer science and not cooking. Imagine if I was cooking in front of Gordon Ramsay, some of the slurs he would probably come out with is very bad. I always think back, I remember watching them like Kitchen Nightmares and that. If he was in my uni kitchen, me trying to cook, he'd have been horrified. Would have been quite funny though, for an episode. I failed everything else, had to redo English but finally passed. Well done, yeah. Doesn't matter how many times it takes. If you get it, if you pass it, you've done it then, haven't you? Right, looking good, looking good. Right, it's directly ahead of us now. I think they are going to set us up with a heading. They better. I need a water. You can hear me voice, but I may as well just wait. He'd probably make you an idiot sandwich. Yeah. He would. He'd call me everything. He'd fucking... Someone's just had a poo. There we are. Right, you can see us there. There's Bilbao. And we're coming in there. God, that's good, isn't it? I don't even know how we're going to do this, because it looks like a little circle and then coming in that way, but we'll just go with it. Flying over the airport. I think you've only got a certain amount of room because there's mountains all around, you see, so, and it's foggy. Same with me theory, 8 times, but got that too. Yeah, then. You're not a bit quick? Yep, we are. We are. Fuck it, be fine. It says on here, doesn't it? 325, and then once we get to BLV, 250, but it's stopping there, so we're fine for now. It's helping us descend. We'll bring it down in a sec. Here we are, coming through. Looks like it's been raining as well. Yeah, we're fine for now, we're fine. Speed's good. We'll just get some speed brakes out when we start getting down. If we were too fast, they would have told us on the Sayintentions speed 250, but we're fine. BLV, when we get onto that. Sega 3 Tango actually is 250, isn't it? Maybe we should slow down. Nah, we'll leave it because it'll fuck up the approach then.
Edelweiss 721 Delta, civil control, descent, altitude 4500, turn left, heading 265 vectors for the ILS.
I knew they were going to do vectors. Approach. Told you, what did I say? Descend to altitude 4500, turn left heading 265 vectors for the ILS runway 12 approach, Edelweiss 721 Delta. Let's go down to 4500. And let's get a heading set for us then. We're turning left, heading 265. Very nice indeed. We're going to also set to 250. Cabin crew, we're just starting our approach now into Bilbao.
Okay, Captain. Cabin crew, prepare for landing.
Here we are. Pause that music for a sec as we come in and start our approach. I'm shocked you don't use legacy mouse mode. What's that? Is that where you go around like that and have a little look? I know, I'm just used to... I've always done the way, I think, because we were on X-Plane for years as well. So I think I just use whatever I've got set, to be honest. Santino, I've got a question. How do you get directions on where I'm going on Flight Simulator Xbox? How do you get directions? So, depends what plane you're in if you want to import. Probably use SimBrief if you haven't created an account. Make sure you go and create one. And if you're using like an AnyBuilds plane, you can put in your username in there in the settings, and it should load in a flight plan for you. But if you're struggling, go and watch a tutorial. Let's say on the certain plane that you're flying. Because they do change like the different flight sim, like the different flight plan and other FMCs depending on what plane you're flying in. Contact Bilbao approach on 127.45, Edelweiss 721 Delta. What's the QNH as well? 1009, isn't it? 809. I just use the line. If you want to, yeah. If you're just going VFR, depends what plane you're flying. But you can input that in on nav, pressing nav on your plane that you're flying. But it is possible if you need to. Like, right, we're gonna lower that as well. We're going a bit too fast. We're gonna get some speed brakes out, lower our speed down a touch. Here it is there. I am going to
Edelweiss
get
721 Delta, turn right, heading 300.
Sky dolly open as well. Turn right, heading 300, Edelweiss 721 Delta. Right. 300. We're at 250, it does say. And 138 is our speed. We're coming through 10,000 feet now then. We've still got speed brakes out. It's helping us slow down. And we're going to jump onto this ILS, which is nice. So we're going to go past the airport. There's 10,000 feet. We've got landing lights on, wing light on, nose light on. Seatbelt already on.
Captain, cabin is ready.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now on our final approach into Bilbao. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we've arrived at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away, ensure your seats are in their full upright position, and fasten your seat belts. Our Edelweiss air staff will provide you with information regarding your connection flights once we are on the ground. Thank you for your cooperation. You're welcome, Captain.
Look at this. It's beautiful, this, like, coming into Bilbao. A lot of mountains around us. But we should be okay.
101 heavy, reduced speed to 280 knots for sequencing.
Moving to 280 knots, FedEx 101 heavy.
Make sure you do follow or subscribe wherever you're joining us from, if you haven't already. And yeah, make sure you put your landing rates in as well, what you reckon we're going to land at. RB, you've got minus 246. There is a bad wind, so maybe try and go a bit better, like, but we'll see.
Edelweiss 721 Delta, contact Bilbao, approach on 127.45.
Contact Bilbao approach on 127.45 for Edelweiss 721 Delta. I never fucking contacted them before, it didn't work. There it is. Right, we should be on now, 127.45. Bilbao approach, Edelweiss 721 Delta with you, 4,500 feet. Oh my god, look at these mountains. Jesus. Don't hit these mountains, please.
Edelweiss 721 Delta Heavy, Bilbao approach identified. Good evening, Bilbao, QNH 1009er. Expect the ILS Yankee, runway 12 approach into Bilbao.
QNH is 1009er. Expect the ILS Yankee, runway 12 approach into Bilbao, Edelweiss 721 Delta. Right, we're staying at 4,500 feet. I even think this is a bit low. Look at this. It's a bit crazy, this, like. We should turn before that. Looking at your window and seeing all them mountains. We're high enough, like. Still. It's a bit windy now, we're feeling that 15 knot wind. And we're jumping on this, hopefully we go direct to one of these. Speed limit exceeded. We're fine, we'll stay at 250 for now. Staying on vectors, heading up to the sea, and then we'll jump back on, and then the airport is somewhere, I think it's there. Got a quarry. Windy though. Okay, now. We're looking good, we're fine. We'll come past these mountains and then we'll start our turn. Okay, now there's a bit of a wind, like. See, we're bang on there now. They should speak to us soon and we should turn right. That's when we'll get our speed down, but we'll... Fuck! Sorry for swearing. Jesus. Everyone's seated anyway, which is fine. Look at the wing.
Edelweiss 721 Delta, turn right heading 325.
Turn right heading 325, Edelweiss 721 Delta. Arm our speed brakes. Everything up top is all good, we've got everything on. ILS has been identified, we haven't joined it like, but it is on there.
Edelweiss 721 Delta Heavy, 6 miles from CF12. Turn right heading 060, descend altitude 3500 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 12 approach.
6 miles from CF12, turn right heading 060, descend altitude 3,500 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 12 approach. Edelweiss 721 Delta. Okay, let's bring it down to about 210 and we can put in 3,500 feet and we're turning right at 60 for CF. CF12. Never mind. You know what we'll just do?
American 778 cleared for RNAV approach. Runway 18, maintain 170
IB
knots until 5 mile final.
098 maybe.
RNAV approach 18170 until 5 American 778.
Yeah, we're doing a test flight to San Sebastian. Roger, let's
There it is. Set. Let's head down to 3,500 feet now. We've cleared them mountains, which is good, and we're going to go flaps 1. Going to turn on our recording as well on Sky Dolly. Get that open there. We've had our clearance for the ILS. Heading up towards the runway. We're looking good. Apparently we haven't got enough fuel. We've got 5,000 kilograms. I don't know what they're on about there. Maybe we're too heavy, I don't know. Be fine. Staying at 3,500 there then, lovely.
Edelweiss 721 Delta, contact Bilbao Tower on 118.5.
Over to Bilbao Tower on 118.5 for Edelweiss 721 Delta. Go flaps 2. Bilbao Tower, Edelweiss 721 Delta, with you 3,500 feet for approach, should have said.
Edelweiss 721 Delta, heavy, Bilbao Tower, roger, continue approach.
Continue approach for Edelweiss 721 Delta. First time they've said heavy. Don't know why we said heavy. There's the airport. Let's get our speed down. We're going to arm our approach there so we can capture it. Bringing our speed down there. God. We're going to capture that in any second now. Speed is coming down. And then we'll set it ready for approach. Here we go. Set. Gear down, flaps 3. Nice and early. Speed can come down as well. Continue approach for Illinois, we put. I'll go flaps full. Should have clearance to land. There it is there. Bilbao Tower, Edelweiss 721 Delta, coming in to runway 12. Oh yeah, they've literally just given us
Edelweiss 721 Delta, heavy winds 130 at 17 gusting 28. Runway 12 clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 12, Edelweiss 721 Delta. There we go, lovely stuff. It looks really good, doesn't it? Coming in. Flaps are full.
2,500.
Spoilers are armed. And we're set at 2,500 feet. I'm going to take control. Got control. Bit of a strong wind, so we are coming in a bit of a tilt to the right. We can't float it as well, we've got to get down. Thank you, RB. Let's try it. Signs on, cabin's ready, landing gears down, flaps are full, spoilers armed, ready for London.
$1,000.
Checked. Just gotta remember slow, everything's slow. Bring it down. Still a bit windy, you see.
Skylane 422 Alpha Mike, make left traffic, runway 36, cleared for takeoff. Making left traffic, cleared for takeoff, runway 36, Skylane 422.
Just gonna go a little bit below the glide slope because I don't want it to float. Gotta get it down, you see.
705, 150.
Still 2 wide, 2 rear, we're good.
500. 400. Look at the shadow there, man. 300.
Right slow. Right slow.
200.
Right slow.
Yeah, okay.
Right slow.
100.
London.
Right slow.
50. 40.
Right slow.
30. 20.
Get down.
10. 5.
Reverses. Nose down gently.
Great landing.
Decel. Manual braking. There we go.
Edelweiss 721 Delta. Welcome to Bilbao. Contact
60
ground on
knots.
121.705.
Got a little clap there. Always makes me laugh though. Thank you. Contact ground on 121.705 for Edelweiss 721 Delta.
Great. Max.
Lovely. And we're down into Bilbao. Welcome. Stow them. Spoilers. Contact ground. Bilbao ground. Edelweiss 721 Delta. Just vacating runway 12. Request taxi to the gate.
Have just landed in Bilbao. What a landing that was, eh? It was quite smooth, if I do say so myself. Welcome
thank
to
you,
this
Gil.
beautiful city known for
Edelweiss
its stunning
721 Delta, taxi to Apron North 6A via Charlie 3, Tango 3, Alpha 2. Have a good day.
The weather here is quite pleasant, with a temperature.
Taxi to Apron North 6 Alpha via Charlie 3, Tango 3, Alpha 2, and Edelweiss 721 Delta.
And the entire crew,
Oh, then revert
including my wonderful colleagues,
laps as well.
Javier, Lucia, Marco, and Sofia. Thank you for flying with Edelweiss Air today. We hope you enjoy your time in Bilbao.
Beautiful. Right. No, it isn't. I thought we had a scenery, to be honest, but it's default. Never mind. Let's go to ground. What did she say? Apron 6 Alpha. Okay, we'll just go there. Yeah, this one here. Fuck, where am I going here? We'll go to this one. We'll fix it when we're there. Let's head over. Very impressed, thank you. Happy with that. It was a pretty good landing with the winds as well we had, I think. We'll have a little look back now when we get to the airport, once we get to the gate. Well, they're in the building from the looks of it, but never mind. Let's go flaps full again so we can set that there. Lovely stuff. I'm just going to close Sayintentions for now. I'm going to end our flight at Valanta. The landing rate was... we landed 107 knots. Jesus, that was low. And the wind was 130 at 27 knots. What? That can't be right. And the FPM was 169. 169. We're the first person to land at Bilbao today, apparently. Lovely. Let's check out this landing. Here. Lower our sounds. And let's check this out. What's going on? There it is. Information butter identified. It wasn't too bad though, to be fair. I'm quite happy with that. Let's bring her in. Fucks it up when you do that, doesn't it? Scenery is beautiful coming in though. Speed her up a bit. Coming in. It's better when you manually land, to be fair. Just shows. And we'll leave her there. Let's have a little look at some wing views coming in. I'll leave it on that one there. Let's have a little look at this. Looks very nice. I've always wanted to go to Bilbao actually. It does look pretty cool, doesn't it? Nice approach. Don't know what that is up there on the mountain. Well, after this flight we're heading back, staying in Edelweiss, the A350, and we're heading back to Zurich. So, successful landing into Bilbao. You can definitely take an A350, which is good. Which is what we wanted to find out, didn't we? Which is a nice thing to do, and we didn't float it too much as well. Yeah, I'll have a little look now. Coming in. Yeah, coming in. Beautiful scenery though. Getting close. Taking the heads off them trees. Another runway there. Because if you hear that we got a glide slope warning, that's when you gotta make sure you cut the because you'll float. See us trying to fight it there, and then down. Not bad at all. Reverses don't work on the replay for some reason.
Buttery smooth landing.
Buttery smooth landing. Let's have another little look from this view. Take an inspo from you. Thank you, RB. Appreciate that. Let's have a little look. Even the detail and the shaking of the flaps here. I think that's it's good detail. Because you can hear it fighting the engines with the wind. Then you gotta cut it. We got it down. We did land on a bit of an angle though, I think. Let's just have another little look. Outside view from this view, and then we'll get one sat over there in a sec. Because if you lift the nose and flare too early, it doesn't like it, and you float all day. But I think we did okay there. Just staying a little bit below the glide slope, because you know it'll float anyway. And then we floated a touch with the glide slope warning. And then got it down, look at that. Happy with that. Hold the nose down. And then you're down gently. Into Bilbao. One more little look from this view. Beautiful. And then we'll set up like a little GoPro camera. If I wasn't moving away in a month, I would get Chase Plane. Chase Plane's just being released. I will get it, but there's no real point anymore for me, unfortunately. So, right. Let's just check this out. Let's check a little GoPro camera then. Follow mode off. Auto. Drone speed. And we'll set it there. How's that? And let's try and get it set up where we did land. Lock. Terrible. Right, there we go. Check that out again. Here we are. Don't know why the flaps are going up, that's really weird. Alright, let's check this out. Get some music on. So if you was in a plane and both pilot died, but all the passengers were flight sim streamers, who are you trusting to land it safely? Both of the pilots died. We're flight sim streamers. Who are you trusting to land it safely? I trust you, Arby. I reckon you could land us. Look at that. Have another little look there. Zoom in here. A350 into Bilbao, eh? You did it. Lovely A350. Didn't float it too much, but brought her down. Not bad. Cool. Well, we're staying in the same plane. We're staying in the A350, Edelweiss, heading back to Zurich next. Another flight back where we've been using Sayintentions again, so don't go anywhere. We'll get all set up again, ready for landing. Hopefully get a nicer landing into Zurich. Look at this. Let's try and take off before it goes too dark. So I'll throw it to the be right back screen, get all ready for our next flight. So don't go anywhere. Be back in a short while. See you in a sec. Hello. Welcome back to our stream. Let's make sure we've got everything all set up here as well. It's fucking about again. Edelweiss. Okay, we'll just use that plane. Thanks for sticking with us if you have. We are just about to jump in now and we're heading back towards Zurich for our round trip flight. We've just landed in Bilbao if you're just joining us. And we are on the ground now getting set up again to head back towards Zurich. It will be a dark nighttime flight by the time we do land. So it should be fun. Over here on a stand this time, so we should get passengers loading up soon. Got stairs already set up for us. I have turned on the traffic for a little bit while we're on the ground. We'll see how it is. Probably turn it off on the way into Zurich, but so far so good. Looks pretty good. FPS is decent. Just gonna pause that there. I'm gonna jump in. Oh, you can tell it's windy. Look at the wing there, it's moving. That wing's moving a touch. It's about 20 knots now, I think 27 knots. Gone really, really high. So somehow we got a nice buttered landing coming into Bilbao here, which I'm very surprised about, but we did. Which is nice. So we're gonna jump straight in. Just finished, but I'm not set up, so I'll join you next stream. No worries, pal. No worries. Let's jump in, cold and dark, as always. What the hell is that? It's weird, isn't it? I don't know what that is there. We'll just ignore that. We'll go up here. Battery 1 and 2 in emergencies can come on as well. Them there. Everything should start loading up. There we go. Safety tests. And we do have our GPU already connected, so we can get them set up there as well. I do love that sound. Emergency exit lights can go to armed, no mobile, no smoking to auto, and seatbelts can be on. Crew supply is on. Evac is set to captain. We'll go up here. ADDONS can be set to nav mode. We'll wait for everything to come alive and then we can do our safety tests as well. I did forget to do them before. We'll go straight and we'll straight get our boarding set. No.
Do you want a board crew?
No.
Boarding requested.
No, don't want the boarding. Boarding passengers now, fine. Set the zero fuel weight, set the fuel. Fuel should be set. Oops.
Bus is coming.
There we are. Fuel needs to be set in there, lovely. Passenger bus is coming, we've got 7 minutes until they align. EasyJet, we've got a Vueling and a Turkish Airlines over there. And a KLM Embraer there, very nice. There's us in a bloody big A350. Oh, it's funny that. Passenger bus is on its way, lovely stuff. Line IRS, we'll go to the inner page, copy our flight plan, sorry. Buying the A350 now, ooh, very nice. It is its boss, to be honest, you should. You won't regret it. Let's insert that flight plan there, lovely. That is all set there for us. IRS, align on other ref, there we go, should align. Avail in 5 minutes, lovely. Climbing to 40,000 feet now on the way back. Cost index of 47. and average wind of 50. Go through departures. We won't set anything in yet. While we're waiting for that to align, let's go and get our ATIS. Just missing the Airbus TCA, but I'll find a workaround with my Boeing controls. Yeah, I'm sure you will. Yeah. I'd definitely get this though, when you've got the money. Definitely. It's a boss. I live by it. Passengers are boarding as well. There they are. They're loading on. So we better get, I think, yeah, they're all boarding for us now. Lovely. I don't even know how many there are, actually. Cargo is getting loaded up as well there, as you can see. I don't know why they're getting moved down, what the fuck. But okay. We'll carry on with that. I don't know why that's floating there as well. I was wondering what that was. Never mind. I don't know what's going on with them, but passengers are boarding up, which is good. Get our ATIS. Just need to finish paying my Boeing. Once they're done, then I'll defo in my basket. Good stuff. ATIS on 118.83. First of all, we need to get our COM1 on there. There it is, ATIS 118.83.
140 at 17. Visibility 6. Sky conditions. View at 5,000 feet. Temperature 19er. Dew point 12. QNH 1009er. Density altitude 700 feet.
The whole cockpit's shaking. See? Strong wind.
Arriving and departing runways 12.
So taking off 12 as well.
Altitude. And if basic information service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Bravo.
Information Bravo, lovely.
Bilbao Airport. Information Bravo. 2000 Zulu. Wind 140 at 17.
I think we'll just go straight to ground, to be honest.
Sky conditions. View at 5,000 feet.
121.705. I think we're just going to get our clearance from ground because there's no clearance. Second bus is on its way. Is just loading up the second lot of passengers there then. And we'll get our clearance from ground, I guess. Bilbao ground, good evening. Edelweiss 227. Ready to copy IFR clearance over to Zurich with information Bravo. Mess that around.
I will grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
Jesus Christ, love. Get the shit out of me. Oh dear hell. Eating a mic. It's disgusting, that.
Edelweiss 227. Bilbao ground. Information Bravo is current. Clear to Zurich via the SSN-2B departure. Then as filed. Departure runway 12. Initial climb to 5,000.
5,000.
Departure on 127.45 squawk 2562.
Cleared to Zurich via the SS November to Bravo departure. Then as filed, departure runway is 12. Initial climb to 5,000. Departure on 127.45 squawk 2562. Edelweiss 227. Sayintentions is £12. Not you joking?
Edelweiss
of course.
227. Read back
my luck,
correct.
isn't it? My luck. Read back correct. Right, we've got our IFR clearance then, which is good. Last bit of passengers are loading up there as well, so we do know we're taking off runway 12. And we are using the SS November to Bravo.
And the first passengers are now aboard the plane.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen,
God, that hasn't she got like a seductive voice?
127, departing from Bilbao and heading to Zurich.
There it
Please
is.
take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you.
I like her voice.
Any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to our friendly crew. Thank you for choosing to fly
Very
with us
friendly.
today.
There's four
You're
lines.
welcome, Captain.
There's
We're
4
ready for a lovely
lines
flight.
on the fucking flight plan. Thank
Ladies
God we
and
have
gentlemen,
SimBrief to
welcome
load that
aboard
in.
Edelweiss Air Flight
No need.
227.
Landing on
Departing from Bilbao to
14.
Zurich. Please find your seats and stow your luggage. If you need any assistance, our crew is here to help. Thank you for choosing to fly with us.
She's got a very seductive voice, hasn't she? We're landing on Wills 30 Zulu. There it is, there. And what are we going via? Direct. We are. There's no condor, is there? So we'll insert that. And let's check for discontinuities. Doesn't look like it. We're going direct to Will and then straight there. Lovely. We'll leave it on that page then. They should align any minute now. Passengers still loading up there. How many have we got?
Short of runway 27, Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo.
Doesn't say. They should align any minute now as well.
Ground, please repeat only the part of frequency.
I was on yearly. Oh yeah, of course. Right, they're finishing up there as well, which is nice. I don't know what's going on with that one. They seem to have broke mid-air. Bit of magic involved there, I think, and unfortunately some passengers won't be getting their luggage, so yeah, don't know what's going on with that. We'll carry on. Cool. Last bit of passengers loading up. Just walk through them doors. Yeah, thank you. Oh god, GSX, honestly. And very windy. Right, let's get that APU running as well. Get a master switch on. Let's check out this flight plan as we've got it now. Set over to flight plan there, nice. Taking off runway 12, climbing up to 5,000 feet, then up to 40,000, which is our cruise altitude. Head along, back up past into France over the Alps, and then back down into Switzerland, where we'll be starting our lovely ILS approach into runway 14, sorry, into Zurich. How many fucking passenger buses do you want? Right, start that APU then. It's coming alive.
I will grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
So they're going to leave us as well soon.
You still have an open flight plan. Please be sure to close that one first via the new flight button.
It's getting told off.
Bilbao ground, good morning. Volotea 2563 request IF clearance to Paris Orly with information Oscar.
Maybe they're them, but he said Volanta, Volotea. Sorry, they're not there, are they? Or maybe they're on the back. Or are they over there? No? God, that's loud. Thanks for that. Should become a veil soon. And we get our pumps on. There it is there. We'll give it a sec and then we'll get the bleed on. I am just gonna... I can't do it, can I? We'll just get rid of the integration. And let's... Oh my god. What is going on with this? GSX is doing me head in. It's broke on me. Right, I'm gonna restart it. Because I can't be asked. Sat here waiting. Oops. Exited instead. Right, we'll get that loaded up then. Get the bleed on. External power can be released. And we'll disconnect that there, lovely. Chocks as well. And we'll wait until GSX becomes a veil again. And we'll close all our doors.
515 X-ray Papa, hold short of taxiway Foxtrot traffic crossing ahead.
Holding short of taxiway Foxtrot Cherokee Tree.
How do we close our doors? There it is. Close them there. Close that as well, thank you. And let's get our pushback and clearance. We'll go straight to that, get that there. And we're gone, we're out. Wait, before I do anything. Load sheet. God, I should have set that before. 297 passengers. 170.9. We'll throw that in. Oops. In it. Move to fuel and load. 170.9 it was, yeah. 170. CG is 25.9. Block fuel is going to be 14.6. And 297 it was for passenger numbers, wasn't it? 297. Lovely. We've set all that as well. Let's go over to performance. And before we move, let's sync our sim brief. Sync all that stuff, compute all them. That'll give us V speeds. Flex is 62. Send that over to the FMS. Confirm. Lovely. That is set up for us. Very nice. Destination EFOB. Says we haven't got enough. We definitely do. Do you even need to push? Probably not. Probably not, no. But may as well now. Bilbao ground, Edelweiss 227. Press push and start.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
I didn't say clearance. Silly girl. Alright.
Edelweiss 227, information Bravo is current. Clear to Zurich via the SSN 2B departure, then as filed, departure runway 12. Initial climb to 5,000, departure on 127.45 squawk 2562.
We've already got that, girl. But, okay. Clear to Zurich via the SS November to Bravo departure, then as filed. Departure runways 12. Initial climb to 5,000, departure on 127.45. Squawk 2562. Edelweiss 227. Got it twice, never mind.
Edelweiss 227, read back correct.
Why she say it like that? It says we're minus 6.9 tons, but I don't think we are. We've got enough there. Like, oh shit, no we don't. 500. Why is it doing that? Why is it not letting me? What the fuck? Houston, we have a problem. It's not letting me load in the fuel. So after all that, it's not even letting us load in the fuel. What? See, we found a bug.
511 Hotel Alpha, make a right turn and taxi to runway Tree via taxiways Foxtrot and Lima.
Making a right turn.
Are we gonna have to do it with GSX? I don't even know how you do it. Is there a setting you can change, maybe? It's fucking annoying, isn't it? It should just set the fuel. I don't know why it's not working. It says 500 there, you see. Good job we noticed that. I'm gonna have to restart the fucking thing, aren't I? Might have to restart. Use the GSX refuel. I will try, like. It's already set for pushback. We'll never get out of here, will we? Let's try again. Load up GSX. Oh, Microsoft Flight Sim Standard, very true actually. Turn that off somewhere. Where's the fuel?
Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo, hold short of taxiway Lima traffic on final approach.
Holding short of taxiway Lima Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo.
12 Kilo Bilbao ground, taxi to general aviation, parking at your discretion. Have a good day.
Let's try it out anyway.
At my discretion, thank you very much.
We're gonna have to wait for the refuel truck, Eddie, as he's speeding around. I don't know why it's not working, but I don't speak Russian, pal. Apologies. Lakrofrov. Don't know what that means, but fair play. Got a fuel in there. Here we go. He's moving. Is he? I don't know. Alright, I'll just block it if you keep talking.
Fuel truck is in position.
Oh yeah, block fuel. Import that there. Thanks for the follow and the like. I don't know what you're saying though about. Just say that on TikTok there. See if this will work though. RB. See if GSX is going to work for us now. We shouldn't refuel really. In real life, it would not work. We'd have to connect to ground power again. But we're just going to carry on. So we've got the APU and the fuel pumps and everything on. But in reality, you should not have any of them on. I think we're going to be alright though for this. Not going to lie. Right, we'll see if this will work. Is it going up? Yeah, it's working. Yeah, see. Thank God for that. Don't know what the fuck went on with that, like. We'll redo our takeoff performance as well. So we'll wait. A flight attendant has died on an emergency landing in Vienna. In real life? Or on your flight in... Oh my God.
Walker 1989er, read back correct.
God, that's heavy, that. Oh. Poor girl. Right, we're gonna wait for that then. They're fueling it up there. We got 5. How much is it? 14. So we gotta wait for that. 14,500. Maybe because we've input all our stuff. Fuel and load. Should be fine, like. See, it's loading up there. It's weird that though. Normally you're alright. But God, this, look at the wind. It's gonna be windy. Oh. On an emergency landing, or were they doing an emergency landing because of her? Or him? That's sad, that. Just waiting for our fucking refuel. Okay, no. We might set. We got crises on here as well, haven't we? On the Sayintentions, we might give that a little go. Once we're up in the air. Once we're close to Zurich, I might press it. trigger a crisis. Come on.
Attention all aircraft. Charlie, now current QNH 1008. Atención a todas las aeronaves. Charlie ahora tiene el QNH 1008.
Not sure, just seen it on TikTok. Oh god, that's heavy, that.
Charlie Echo taxi to holding point. Charlie Tree via taxiways.
Knock it up to 50%. Oh no. Imagine.
Charlie Tree via Echo and Foxtrot Cessna 908 Charlie Echo.
Alright, well, we'll
Bilbao
wait.
ground, Iberia 442, requesting push and start.
Iberia 442 push and start approved. Face southeast.
Start approved facing southeast, Iberia 442.
We will leave the gate at some point. We are waiting. We're just, we've got to wait for this fucking fuel now to do, and then we will. Should be done soon. Steep climb, like, look at that. Steep climb. Now we're up to 5,000. See the wings shaking? That's how windy it is at the minute. Right. Nearly done. 14,500 it is. But we're nearly done, we just got to wait for that to go up. Got to rebuy Sayintentions, hit max reset lock, but luckily nearly about to renew anyway. Oh, that's annoying though. That is annoying. Right. It's loading up now. 14,000. Nearly there.
Cherokee Tree 15 X-ray Papa, hold short of taxiway Delta traffic on final approach.
Holding short of Delta Cherokee Tree 15 X-ray Papa.
Iberia 442, read back correct.
There we go. 14,200. Last bit of fuel. Should be done soon. And then we'll leave the gate. To be fair, we might just taxi out. We've got a taxi down there to runway 12 and we'll get rid of all that. There it is. Should be done. Lovely. That's all set anyway. We've done all that. Performance, we need a new takeoff performance. Set. Packs are staying on. Nice. That's better. Beacon can come on. And Bilbao ground, Edelweiss 227, request push and start. He's gone.
Edelweiss 227, pushback approved, face southwest.
Pushback approved, face southwest. Edelweiss 227. So we are going to push back then. There it is. Let's go. Let's get out of here.
Climbing up to 4,000 feet, departure for 12745, block 55, 567.
There's the Iberia they're talking about there. There it is over there. Must be a real fella, that. Only a small airport, isn't it? What's going on over there? Tiny little runway, that, isn't it? God. Alright, pushback tug is coming over then. See what they do. Come on, love, what are you doing? Hurry up, girl. That should not be there, shouldn't it? Remove before flight, yeah. Why is that sat there like that? That's not a good sign. We'll carry on. Come on. Make sure. Oh yeah, that's my fault actually. Oops. They're waiting for me. Right. Push back this way. Out there.
Eurowings 27 X-ray, Zulu, read back correct. Ground from 121.75. Take flight clear.
There we go. He's facing the wrong way. There we go, push him back. Interesting to see it from their point of view. Oh shit. Just pressed the wrong fucking intercom. Never mind.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Edelweiss Air Flight 227, departing from Bilbao and
Engine
heading
start.
to Zurich. We are
To
delighted
ignition.
to have you with us today. The captain of our flight is Captain Virtual Sky.
Engine
and
number
our
2.
first officer is. Joining me in the
Starting
cabin
up.
are my wonderful colleagues.
He's gone the
Javier,
wrong way.
Lucia, Carlos, and Maria.
Next stream next
As we
week
prepare
or
for
earlier.
takeoff,
I'm
I
not
would
too
like to
sure
take
what
a
day is it
moment to go
actually.
over some important safety information.
I'm
First,
hoping
please ensure your seat
we
belt
might
is
be able to do
fastened.
one
To fasten your seat
Sunday.
belt, insert the metal fitting into the buckle until you hear a click.
But
To release it,
might be next
simply
week.
lift the
I'll have
buckle.
more time next month
In the event
because
of a loss of
I'm
cabin
leaving
pressure,
next week, my job.
oxygen masks will drop down
So
from
I
the
will have
panel
more
above you.
time, but I'll be obviously
Mask towards you to
not
start the
loads
flow
because
of
I'm
oxygen. Place it over your nose and
moving,
mouth
aren't I? So I've got a
and
lot to
secure it
prepare
with the
for.
elastic band.
Oh, don't hit the
Remember to put
KLM.
your own mask on first before assisting others.
Don't hit the KLM.
For our water landing procedures, life vests are located under your seats.
Stop.
To use them, pull the vest out.
Smack that.
Slip it over
Smack
your
into that
head
KLM
and
there.
hold
I know we got loads of space.
Inflate
Never
the
mind.
vest by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes. This Airbus, a 350-900, has multiple emergency exits, which are located in the front, middle, and rear of the cabin. Please take a moment to locate the
Engine
nearest
number 1 then.
which may
Start
be
up.
behind you. In case of an emergency, follow the illuminated exit signs to reach the exits. We expect our flight time to be approximately 1 hour and 20 minutes. Once we reach cruising altitude, we will be offering a selection of items from the Edelweiss air shop.
That's fine,
so
no, we
stay
don't need to
tuned for
change that.
Thank you for your attention.
Doors are
Wish
set
you
to
a pleasant
armed.
flight with us today. Dear guests, we are now at a safe altitude, and you are welcome.
That was
to
my
use
fault,
your
I pressed that by
electronic
accident.
devices. Please ensure that they are set to flight mode. We will be coming around shortly with our meal service, and after that, we will offer items from the Edelweiss air shop. Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight.
Oops. Never mind. Engine number 1 starting up nicely. We'll get flaps set to 1.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Beautiful. Engine 1 is set as well there. We can set that back over to normal. And ground spoilers can be armed. Nose light to taxi and APU off there as well. Also brake set to RTO. You still living at uni? Nope. I graduated nearly a year ago now. Nearly a year ago now. It's crazy.
511 Hotel Alpha, proceed to holding point Charlie via taxiway Bravo.
We are using, yeah, 1F.
Holding point Charlie via Bravo, Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha.
Bilbao ground, Edelweiss 227, request taxi to runway 12.
Edelweiss 227. Taxi to runway 12 via Alpha 1. Tango 3. Tango 4. Tango 5.
Oh, she's taking her time, isn't
Tango
she?
6. Charlie 6. Cross runway 12 at your discretion.
Taxi to runway 12 via Alpha 1, Tango 3, Tango 4, Tango 5, Tango 6, Charlie 6, cross runway 12 at your discretion. Edelweiss 227. Cool, let's go. Fuck that shit. Let's get out of here. It was a wholesome moment when we all saw you get the job on live. Oh yeah, of course. Forgot about that. Oh, I'll have to clip that and put it and start that up when we when I try and start up. Try and get some followers over there. Let's taxi over here then. Head straight up, we got a plane landing as well. EasyJet, I think. Denny, how you doing? Thanks for joining us on TikTok there. Appreciate the follow as well, thank you. See that landing there. Oh, it's terrible. That might be a Vueling actually, yeah. A Vueling.
Cessna 908, Charlie Echo, hold short of taxiway Foxtrot traffic crossing ahead.
Holding short of taxiway Foxtrot,
Yeah.
Cessna 908, Charlie Echo.
Lovely stuff.
Bilbao ground, Roger,
We don't need to do anything else. We're set. Heading back to Zurich. Everything is set. We've reset all that. Thank God we finally got the fuel loaded up as well. Did not want to restart. I was wondering what that was then. We're going to try and use the whole of this runway because we are a bit heavy. Shouldn't really fly an A350 here, that's why. But we're good. We're good. Should contact tower in a sec. Slow down a bit. Cabin crew seats for takeoff.
227, contact tower on 118.5. Have a good evening.
Cabin crew, take seats for departure.
Over to tower on 118.5. Have a good evening, Edelweiss 227. We'll stop there at the corner. Head over to tower. Bilbao Tower, Edelweiss 227, holding short runway 12, request departure. Landing lights on, wing light on and nose light on. Seatbelts are already on, cabin are seated. Spam that.
Edelweiss 227, heavy runway 12, winds 140 at 15, gusting 31, cleared for takeoff.
Gusting 31, are you joking? Fucking hell. Clear for takeoff, runway 12, Edelweiss 227. Oh, God help us. This is going to be a rough takeoff. It's going to be windy. Gusting at 31. We're set.
Edelweiss heading 280, maintain 2,000 feet vectors for traffic.
Let's go. Straight out.
2,000 feet, Skyline 422 Alpha Mike. Thank you.
Start the clock.
Contact with our ground 121 decimals.
50%.
Roger, now Mr. 150.
Find the flex. 57 there. Thrust set. 80 knots. Stow the nose.
V1.
V1. Rotate. Woo! Told ya. It's a fucking windy one. Nearly took us out. Positive rate, gear up. Positive climb. Straight up, 15 degrees. Got to get past them mountains there. And we'll go level climb in a sec.
Edelweiss 227. Contact departure on 127.45.
Over to departure on 127.45 for Edelweiss 227. Fuel weight disagree. Shit. It'll be fine, just ignore it. Disarm our spoilers there. Head over to departure. Departure. Edelweiss 227 with you at 5,000 feet. Nose light off.
Edelweiss 227 Heavy, Bilbao departure identified. Clear direct loop. Climb flight level 220.
Clear direct to Lucap. Climb to flight level 220 for Edelweiss 227. Good flaps clean. We are getting an issue though. Fuel weight disagree. In op status by auto land. Doesn't matter. Famous last words, it'll be fine, ignore it. I know. We'll be fine. We'll make it. Watch us have a crisis as well. I need to go and have me tea as well. I need to go and eat before we go. God. Put that autopilot on for now. I want to get rid of it. In op systems for auto land. Fuel weight disagree. Fuck off. Because it fucked it up, that's why. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. There's 10,000 feet, landing lights off, wing light can come off, and we'll leave seatbelts on for now. And we're going to climb up to 40,000 feet.
Edelweiss 227, climb flight level 280.
Climb flight level 280, Edelweiss 227. 28 is set there as we're leaving out of Bilbao. Starting to get a bit dark as well. Everything's breaking on us. Why is the nav FO on backup? What is going on? Do not use autopilot 2. Right, okay. So we've got what's going on? Situations. Reset all. No, it's still gonna give us a weight data issue, isn't it? Even though there isn't. Bird strike. Oh no. I am tempted to try it out though. Should have changed the CG, that was it. My fault. Look at all that. Oh no. Right. Okay. Let's turn that off, please. Just want to turn that off. There we go, that's better. Now we don't have to look at that.
Have a great day.
Okay.
Edelweiss 227, climb flight level 320.
Climb to flight level 320 for Edelweiss 227. Still getting the last bit of winds there. We'll set landing performance there. And leave that. Seatbelts can come off. Lovely. And we'll climb up to 40,000 feet soon. Hour and a half to go. I'll turn left and we'll head out of Spain shortly. I'm going to throw in 40,000 feet now because we're going to head up there anyway. Co-pilot, will you take comms, please? That was the worst voice break ever. Take comms,
Sure, I'll handle the comms from here.
Right, they're going to take comms then. That should send us up to 40,000 feet. Very nice. Hopefully we don't die or have an engine failure while I'm gone. I'm going to go and have me tea. I'll be about half an hour, 20 minutes. Keep an eye on the plane for me, please. We do have a fuel issue, but it seems to have worked out now, hopefully. So, let me know. I'll see you in a little bit. Alright. Thank you.
7,500, switching to 1.945, Quebec Romeo.
12 Kilo Bilbao approach. Pass your message.
Bilbao approach, Cessna 12 Kilo. Request flight follow.
12 Kilo, not seeing you on radar. Cycle your transponder and ident again for me.
Edelweiss 227, climb flight level 380.
Climbing flight level 380, Edelweiss 227.
Edelweiss 227, contact Seville Control on 126.43.
Switching to Seville Control on 126.43, Edelweiss 227. Seville Control, Edelweiss 227. Good evening. We're climbing through flight level 220 to reach flight level 380.
Edelweiss 227. Seville Control identified. Buenas tardes.
Papa Echo, maintain 8500 traffic, 2 o'clock, 5 miles. Maintaining 8500, looking for traffic, Cessna 402, Papa Echo.
Edelweiss 227. Seville Control, climb flight level 400.
Climbing flight level 400. Edelweiss 227.
Edelweiss 227. Contact Bordeaux Control on 133.78.
Southwest 887, maintain Mach 78. Maintaining Mach 78, Southwest 887.
Contacting Bordeaux Control on 133.78. Edelweiss 227. Bordeaux Control, Edelweiss 227. Good evening, climbing past flight level 270, aiming for flight level 400.
Edelweiss 227, Bordeaux Control, identified. Bonsoir, pilote.
Delta Alpha November VOR.
Clear direct to Delta Alpha November VOR Delta 401. Vision Jet 69 Yankee Bordeaux control climb and maintain flight level 210.
Flight level 210, Vision Jet 69 Yankee.
Vision Jet 69 Yankee climb and maintain flight level 290.
Flight level 320.
Climbing to flight level 320, Delta 246.
Chinook 069, descent altitude 3,000 feet.
Normally, believe your interest received set flight level 300, inbound ADDONS.
Finnair 236, Bordeaux control, identified. Good evening.
Descend and maintain flight level 260.
Descending to flight level 260, FedEx 687 Heavy. Fueling 22, Papa Romeo, Roger, contact Pound Tower on 124.15 when on final.
Departure at 2-, climb status, flight level 004, flight level 5 Sierra Mike, traffic alert, 2 o'clock, 4 miles opposite direction.
Traffic in sight, 0555 Sierra Mike.
flight level 310.
Miler at flight level 310, Spirit 117.
For the call on 127675, DFL 361, bye-bye.
Bordeaux Control, good afternoon, Lufthansa 77 Juliet, maintaining flight level 370. Lufthansa 77 Juliet, Bordeaux Control, identified, good afternoon.
Southwest 887.
A412, Bordeaux Control, identified. Good afternoon.
Hello, everyone. Sorry about that. We're back. You okay? Thanks for joining us or staying with us. If you have.
227. Contact Bordeaux Control on 127.675.
She can still speak.
Remain outside of Bravo airspace. Contact approach on 123.45.
Remaining outside of Bravo. Switching to 123.45. Clearance 446 Sierra Papa.
Over to Bordeaux Control on 127.675 for Edelweiss 227.
Bordeaux Control, Edelweiss 227, evening, maintaining flight level 400.
Edelweiss 227, Bordeaux Control identified. Bonsoir.
Okay, whatever the hell that was going on with that. Worked out all the FPS thing with the traffic. What have you done? I did not know that. So it'd be better to go with AIG, isn't it? I might swap over then later on. Trying to load all the 4 liveries. Might be better with the old ATC as well then. We're not too far off now then. Just going over France.
738 Sierra Whiskey, Bordeaux Control identified. Good morning. Transavia 15 Foxtrot, contact Bordeaux. Control on 125.105. Contact Bordeaux, control on 125.105. Transavia 15 Foxtrot.
AIG is a pain to download. Took me 6 hours. Oh no, fuck that then.
On this beautiful evening. We will begin our snack and drink service shortly.
That's a bit annoying, that though, isn't it?
Delightful options, including our famous Swiss cheese platter and a selection of refreshing beverages. After our service, we will also be offering items from the Edelweiss air shop, so stay tuned for that. Thank you for flying with us on this lovely journey from Bilbao to Zurich.
I will. I think. It was. I'm eating digestives now. Wow. Cover my face.
Airbus Industries 116, Bordeaux Control, identified. Good afternoon.
Bordeaux Control, Airbus Industries 116, flight level 400.
Is that a package in the back? Because I think it's got an address on it. What do you get? Oh, shit, can you see that? Well done. Thank you, 1 sec. Thanks, Arby, but I don't think you can really see it anyway, like, but still. I don't think you can really see it, and I've just covered it now, like, but yeah. I think the camera's not that good, but still. Imagine. So when you're getting leaked. Thanks. Right, over France. "40 minutes," it's saying. So not too bad. Indeed. I'm not on it. I'm not on it. So we can actually see bits of the ground now. It's being covered in cloud the whole time, hasn't it? But heading back towards Zurich, where we started the stream. Does look nice though, doesn't it? I think on the A350, the colours. Just been setting on my A350. How is it? How do you find it? It's good, isn't it? What flight are you going to do first? What flight are you thinking? Gonna do the same flight as me. It's good, to be fair. It's been a nice little flight into Bilbao. It's a nice airport, that, to be fair. I'll have to get a little scenery for it, I think. But we got other planes in the sky now, you can see. Planes over there. Probably descend in about 25 minutes, something like that.
cross miler at flight level 310.
200 miles.
Flight level 310, Spirit 117.
Leave it at that. Not too long. I'm feeling too well. Got a bit of a UK heat stroke, I think, from yesterday. Heat stroke in the UK, bloody hell. You never heard of that. But oh shit. Yeah, it's a nice little flight, this Edelweiss. I wouldn't mind having the A340, to be honest, in the game. I love that plane. I think it's a cool one, that. Sad they're retiring them all. Devs lock their planes because it gives better performance, but A350 isn't locked if you try to go outside. Oh, really? Oh yeah, of course, because that's how I got the views, yeah, which is good, because you can't, sometimes you can't get views.
Bordeaux control. Expect the wheel 3 in corner. Arrival. Anticipate descent in about 20 minutes.
Descend in about 20 minutes. Right. Expect the Will 3 Zulu arrival. Anticipate descent in about 20 minutes. Edelweiss 227. Will's 3 Zulu, let's double check that then. I think we do have that. Yep, already set. And it's going to be ILS 14, which is fine. Good. About 20 minutes until we start our descent then. Which is fine with me. Brody, thank you for the follow there, mate, on TikTok. Appreciate that. I never realised how easy the A350 is to set up. It's like a big A320. It is. It reminds me of the A380, to be honest. It's pretty similar to the A380. You know, the way it is in that. Brody, you on VATSIM? We're not. We're on Sayintentions. We're using Sayintentions today. We've got the traffic and that Skynet and all that working.
United 758, maintain separation with traffic ahead. Reduce speed to 200 knots.
Is it any good? It's Bosch, you know. It's really good. I love it. I think it's dead realistic. You get ATC everywhere you want, and you can hear other people using it as well. So real life people in the vicinity. You can hear them. I'd say it's easier than the A380. Do you reckon? Probably is a little bit, to be fair. This FMS is the exact same, I think. Then but I'll be watching back this live to see how you set it up. Yeah, no worries. But I like the EFB. I think this EFB is really good. Really good. Can't be the real controllers. Only reason it would be better is if you go in places. Yeah, they are good, like the real ATC, but they always send it off to Unicom, don't they, bro? It is pretty realistic as well. They do sound real. Like, have a little listen in a sec when we get our descent in about 15 minutes. Probably get sent over to another control anyway, but it just sounds dead real, I think. And it's fully AI. We've got a little cabin crew as well. I'll just go, yeah. Cabin crew, can you bring us a coffee, please? Listen to this. Should come around now.
Of course, Captain. I will bring you a coffee right away.
See? I think it's nice and realistic, though.
We'll be serving coffee shortly. Thank you for your patience.
cabin crew makes it 10 out of 10. It is. It's just that little thing that was like missing, isn't it? It makes it just more realistic. It's really nice. Very good. Unknown, thank you very much for the follow there on TikTok. I appreciate that, pal. Thank you. Did you know that the A350 has headphones, Sim? I do actually, now you've said that.
Contact tariff control on 125.45.
I do now. Let me just... That wasn't us, was it? Oh, it was right there. Over 2 Paris control on 125.45 for Edelweiss. 227. Send that over. Brody, thank you for the heart on TikTok there as well. Why is it not working? 125, there we are. Paris control, Edelweiss 227 with you, flight level 400. How do you know where you're going? We use SimBrief, and then it inputs it all into the FMS, and it sends, and you create a flight plan. If you want to learn, let me know what plane you want to learn in. I can try and do a tutorial next stream, if you like. In the settings, let's have a little look then for this. Noise cancelling headphones. Oh yeah. That's quite cool, that. We'll leave it up for now, may as well. Sync the FMS, have a little look. 7 degrees on the ground. Wind's not too bad, variable at 1, so there's hardly any wind, which is nice. Actually, we'll leave it. Go back on here. I'm not joking, but PMDG 737 needs it. It's loud. It does, you know, I think. With this new Boris sounds, I'm sure it has headphone sim. I think it's one of the radios. If you go in the manual, because you've got Boris sounds, haven't you, Rabi? It's next to the passenger ambience. It's like one of them little switches, either at the bottom by the comms or at the top, right at the top. I'm sure it does, to be fair. Now, if with Boris sounds. Looking forward to this landing then. If we can land like that, what we did in Bilbao with a 17 or a 20 knot thing, with a 20 knot crosswind, you know, we'll definitely be able to do it. I've translated that there, Tuni, sorry, can't understand what you're saying in Hindi, but I've translated this airplane which has come out, take it out after I was born, not before. It doesn't make sense anyway, to be honest. The airplane which has come out, take it out after I don't get that. Sorry, pal. I get what you mean there. Oh, look at that. Oh. Well, that was a mountain then. I'm seeing last landing, I'm going with -190 for this next landing. We'll see. We shall see. I'll try and get a nice landing in. I think it was -167. I think our last landing rate, and that was nearly a 30 knot crosswind, so we can do that. Right, where are we? Go to turn right, and then we're going to head over Geneva and head into Switzerland and start our descent. There it is. Geneva's about there, where we'll start our descent down into Zurich. Nice and cloudy for us in France. Backup needed. Atlanta FPM control sometimes, yeah, true. I use G's now. What's the airline code? EDW227 or WK227. We are today. Got that on there. You can see us turning towards Switzerland now. Oh god. Lands in there. Starting to go a bit dark now, isn't it? Sun will start to set soon. Might just start to set as we're landing, to be fair. We'll see. Good. There we are. Right, 100 miles, 15 miles. How long's that away there? Yeah, 80 miles off. Not too bad that. We'll leave it on there for now. See it loading up there. It's a bit strange the way it does that with the clouds. Just on. See what's being updated. Scotland has a new scenery for 2024. All the castles. Looks okay. BG Airways. They've just brought out a new fleet. And the A350. It's quite nice, doesn't it? We'll have to do a flight over there. We've never done that, have we? Over in the Fiji Islands. have a look at this ITA Airways on the A350 as well. That does look nice, that. They've just been bought by Lufthansa, I think. I'm sure. Vietnam Airlines as well. I've seen one of them before. They're A350. Maybe at Manchester. I don't know if they fly from Manchester. Might have been Gatwick or Heathrow. And Latam as well. There's loads on there, isn't there? What's this MSFS glass? Evolution of the brilliant mobile companion app. Oh, fair play. Anyone ever flew the A330-900? I think I gave it a go once and it was a bit weird flying it. It does look good, like, but the actual physics are terrible. The only plane I miss from 24 is the A330. I love that plane. Brody, you got the Phoenix? Yeah, we do. We have all the Phoenix planes. Love them planes. Where am I from? I'm from Liverpool. Liverpool, in the UK. Finally see some ground then. Heading towards Switzerland. Geneva's there, so we'll start our descent just before we reach Geneva. There we go, start of the Alps as well. Start to see a bit of the Alps as we head back south. We're doing like a little curve, it's weird. See, we head right up and then back down. Weird little flight actually. There it is there, look at that. I am going to turn off traffic though, unfortunately. I think in a sec, because it's a bit slow FPS wise anyway. Enter destination data then. Performance, go to approach, start getting some stuff in. Landing performance, sync our FMS, sync that. It's going to be variable at 1. Oh, never mind. I'll just put that then. 7 degrees. And 1022. It's QNH. Lovely. And our VA approach speed is going to be 129. We have 128. I'll just change that up to 1. There it is. And we're ready. Set for landing. Right, there we are. About 20 miles away. Should get some ATC in a sec telling us to descend. Oh. Nobody is listening on 124.45. It's weird. Give it a go. Paris Control, Edelweiss 227 with you, flight level 400. Are you landing at Heathrow? No, we're not. We're landing into Zurich from Bilbao in Spain. Just about to start our descent back towards Zurich. Doing a round trip. Yeah, it's not working, is it? Yeah. Paris Control isn't working on Sayintentions, so I think we're going to have to move over. 126 maybe. We'll try that. Geneva Control, Edelweiss 227 with you, flight level 400. So we need to start out the descent, you see.
Edelweiss 227,
Yeah.
Geneva info identified. Good evening.
Geneva info, Edelweiss 227. Ready for descent.
Edelweiss 227 Geneva info, good evening. Winds 270 at 59er, La Côte QNH 1021.
Ready for the sun. Geneva info, Edelweiss 227, ready for descent. We've missed it now, you see.
Edelweiss 227 cleared will 3Z arrival into Zurich. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend. Flight level 080.
Cleared on the Wills 3 Zulu arrival into Zurich, and we'll start our descent now down to flight level 080 for Edelweiss 227. Works default with my throttle cause reverse thrust is different. Oh, fair play. Not too bad. Right, descent has begun. Something in this. Don't know what that was then. I thought it was a fly.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Zurich.
Oh, it's getting a bit windy as we're descending now. Like, look at this.
And fasten your seatbelts. The usage of the lavatories is no longer allowed at this
Land
time.
like butter. I will try. Until known. We did a nice one landing into Bilbao, so I'm gonna try anyway. We'll give it a good go. Like, we've got traffic flying everywhere at the minute. There's another one there. It's a bit close, but it takes a thing out of us for FPS. We've lowered all that, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna turn off traffic. I'm going to higher up some of the settings. There it is. Descending nicely down. Into Zurich. The Alps to the left, to the right, sorry, of us. As we get into down. The sun is setting there to our left. We're starting to. I'm going down to 8,000 feet at the minute. Looking good. It's nice and clear now for us, and the wind's not too bad on the ground in Zurich. Just straight ahead of us. Now. Which is nice. So a little bit higher than we should be on approach, but we're fine, we'll catch it.
Swift 923 contact range center on 128.3.
Gonna do manual braking on landing. We are coming down nicely. Set that there.
Speedbird 965 Switzerland Center, roger.
It does say trigger crisis. I am tempted. I am tempted. I want to see what happens if we have to. Do we have to give like notice to ATC? Maybe when we're a bit closer. We're about 60 odd miles off now. So, to trigger a crisis. I'm tempted to see what it's like. You see. Stop the music for a bit. We're descending nicely now. Let's trigger a crisis. Let's do it.
Captain, we have a situation in the cabin. A passenger has been harassing one of the crew members.
Oh no.
It started when they requested a drink, and when the crew member politely informed them that we were still in the service phase, the passenger became increasingly aggressive, making inappropriate comments. I believe we
Beautiful
need to address
sunset it
this
is.
immediately to ensure the safety and comfort of all passengers and crew.
Restrain him. Okay, thanks for letting me know. We'll contact ground once we're on the ground and get police involved. What'd you say?
Understood, Captain. We'll ensure everything is ready for the authorities upon landing.
God, that's good, that, isn't it? That's interesting. Please keep me updated if there's any update, or if the passenger becomes more aggressive. It's good that though, isn't it? Nice little trigger.
Understood, Captain. I will keep you informed of any developments regarding the situation.
Thank you. Here we are, we're reaching now, getting back on track.
You're welcome, Captain. I'm here to ensure everything goes smoothly.
Who's being harassing? Who's being harassing me flight attendants? I think it's you, Harvey, innit? What have you been saying? Had a few too many, have you? Someone got too comfortable thanks to still on holiday. And been harassing me flight attendants. Oh god. But it just triggers a random crisis. That's pretty good, that, like. I can't do it now, like, any... I'll ask in a sec. It's funny that though, isn't it? Nice little touch. Wow, look at that. All orange. My bad, add a few too many on the tray table. What have you been drinking? Shots. Right, here we go. Coming in now. Sky looks amazing though, doesn't it? Looks so good. Nice and clear for us as well. Gonna get Sky Dolly open as well for us. Cabin crew, any update on the harassing passenger?
The situation is under control for now, Captain. The passenger has calmed down, but I will keep an eye on them and inform you immediately if anything escalates.
Do we need to contact authorities for on the ground?
Yes, Captain. We will contact the authorities once we are on the ground to handle the situation with the passenger.
Thank you. Prepare the cabin for landing, please. It's so good, isn't it? It's like so realistic.
Okay, Captain. Preparing the cabin for London.
For London?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now preparing the cabin for our arrival in London.
It's not London, love.
Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened and your seats are in the upright position.
What cabin crew is that? We've got it on a random one, but she sounds quite sensual, doesn't she? Like a posh woman. Cabin crew will be landing in about 10 minutes into Zurich.
Descend altitude 5,000, turn left, heading 360 vectors for the ILS runway 14 approach.
Thank you for the update, Captain. I will prepare the cabin for landing.
360. Right, let's set that heading then over to 360. Oh. Descend to altitude 5,000 and turn left heading 360 vectors for the ILS runway 14 approach. Edelweiss 227. Remember when you were hesitant to buy Sayintentions? You now can't get enough. I know. It's so good. I love it. I'm sat chatting to the cabin crew and everything. Right, what we'll do is then, there we are. Right, 3 knot wind now. Hasn't changed. Coming through 10,000 feet. We've got vectors set now as well for landing. We'll get our seatbelts on and nose light take off, wing light on, and landing lights are on as well. Wow. Look at that. Looking good. Into Zurich.
Captain, cabin is ready.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now on our final approach into Zurich. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away and ensure your seats are in the full upright position. Don't forget to fasten your seatbelts. Once we're on the ground, our Edelweiss air staff will provide you with information regarding your connecting flights.
She's gonna call out the harassing passenger. I thought she was then.
You're welcome, Captain. Always here to help.
Edelweiss 227. Contact Zurich final approach on 125.33.
Contact Zurich final approach on 125.33. Edelweiss 227. There it is. Zurich final approach, Edelweiss 227. Coming up for ILS runway 14. Vectors for the approach. Oh shit, we need to get rid of that standard. QNH, what was the QNH? 1022.
Heavy. Zurich final approach identified. Guten Abend. Expect the ILS runway 14 approach into Zurich.
Guten Abend. Expect the ILS runway 14 approach into Zurich. Edelweiss 227. And we're going to go straight into this mountain from the looks of things.
Edelweiss 227 heavy. Zurich final approach. Proceed direct CI-14. Descend altitude 4,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 14 approach.
CI-14. We haven't got that. We'll do that. Go direct there. And we're going to bring her down there. Lovely. Turning right. Proceed direct to Charlie India 14. Descend altitude 4,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 14 approach. Edelweiss 227. Let's go down to 4,000 feet then. Let's insert that there. Nice. Cabin crew is seated. Spoilers. We can arm them there. Gonna do manual braking, so we don't need to touch any of that. We're all set. Where is all this as well? Like, let's set that there. We've got some lighting on. We don't need any flood lighting. Don't think. Maybe a little bit. Turn that down a touch there. Still a bit bright, isn't it? Right there. Clear that. LS there as well. For the IS. Follow this river. Heading down into Zurich. Very nice approach. Orange sky. It's so nice to have a new plane. Boeing was getting stale for me. Yeah, it is. It's a lovely plane as well, and it's nice little change. Good for long hauls. Good for short hauls. Doesn't really matter, does it? But that EasyJet captain got suspended for that. What did he? For which? For harassing. There's 4,000. Staying at 4,000 now. Looking good. There's Zurich Airport over there ready for us. We'll turn on final in a sec. We'll bring it down to about 2:30. Flying 200 meters near a mountain. Oh fucking hell. We're just listening to what the ATC tell us though, to be fair, so. But yeah, they did do that, didn't they? They nearly crashed into a bloody mountain, but it's ATC's fault as well, to be fair. But they're telling us one thing and then go flaps 1. There we go, flap set to 1 and we'll go down to 190. There it is there. Gonna jump on there, lovely. There's the airport. It might not connect the ILS here because of our fuel problem earlier on. We'll go flaps 2. Let's get our recorder on as well. Zurich final approach, Edelweiss 227 established. Report established.
Edelweiss 227, contact Zurich tower on 120.23.
Chance of that. Over to tower on 120.23. Edelweiss 227. It's not going to work for us, is it? I'm going to take control then. Zurich Tower, Edelweiss 227 coming in for final runway 14 approach.
2,500.
Good gear down, early, nice and early.
227 Zurich Airport Tower, roger, continue approach runway 14.
Continue approach for runway 14, Edelweiss 227.
Contact departure on 125.33, Emirates, 8 Tango.
Configured nice and early. Very early.
Edelweiss 227 heavy, winds 175 at 3, runway 14, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Edelweiss 227. Clearance to land then, let's go flaps full. Let's try and get a nice landing in. I'll be saying minus 190. Let's try. Gotta watch this mountain here as well, you see. Right, we are configured. Spoilers are armed, seats are, signs are on, cabin is ready, gears down. Flaps are set as well. Let's get down. That screen is a little bit bright for me. I don't know how you turn it down though.
1,000.
Okay, never mind, we'll just have to go for it. 1,000 feet checked.
Departure on 25.955 Swiss 1 Alpha Mike, bye bye.
Just a little look outside. How are you getting on? I'm good. Bring it back down into Zurich, where we started. A little bit low, but we're alright. We're fine.
1,000.
Checked. We float it, you see, so that's 3 white, 3 red, 1 white is fine for us. We're just below the glide slope, so it's alright.
$500. 400. 300. 200. 100.
London.
Takeoff runway 27.
Clear for takeoff runway 27, Warrior 371,
50.
Bravo Charlie.
40. 30. 20. 10.
Get down, come on.
5.
Reverses, nose down gently. Decel. Floating that like.
Edelweiss
Stow them
227,
reverses.
welcome to Zurich. Contact ground on 121.905.
Well, that wasn't as good as the other one. But you know what, we made it. Let's have a little look anyway, we'll check what it was. Contact ground on 121.905 for Edelweiss 227. Throw them there.
Captain, the announcement has been made to the passengers.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have just landed in Zurich. What a landing it was, eh? A smooth touchdown, if I may say so. The local time here is 6:56.
Information butter is on board.
The weather is quite pleasant, with a temperature of 7 degrees Celsius and no clouds in sight. Just a lovely...
Zurich ground, Edelweiss 227, departing runway 14, sorry. Request taxi to the gate.
Half of Captain Virtual Sky, First Officer, and the entire crew, including Javier, Lucia, Carlos, and Maria, we wish you a wonderful stay in Zurich.
Edelweiss 227, taxi to A3 via Hotel 1, Hotel Juliet, cross runway 28, then enter. Have a good day.
Oh fuck that, can't be arsed doing that. See you later. Right, close that over. We made it, guys, down on the ground back in Zurich, where we started. Let's head, we'll go this way. And we'll turn right here. And we'll head over to one of these gates. Take this one here, may as well. I think we got it was windier, it felt windier. Coming in. To be honest. That'll do us. We're down. The flap's full again. Let's check that out there. It was that definitely isn't right. Volanta, check Volanta, RB. Minus 35 FPM. That's definitely not right. We'll end it there. Quit Volanta. And stop the recording. Let's check this out here. It said minus 35. That definitely cannot be right. I'll tell you that now. It was smooth, but not that smooth. Let's have a little look. I was at the toilet. Minus 35 apparently, but that can't be right. We floated it a little bit like. No, we never. Not really. Oh god, it was quite smooth. It didn't feel smooth, but it was quite smooth. Check it out. Edelweiss hire us now. Let's fly your A350s. We kissed the ground there. God. Let's have another look. We kissed that ground. Let's have a look from this view. They've turned all the fucking lights off. Why is it? Oh yeah. I don't think that was too bad, that tyre. Yeah, we kissed the ground.
One. That's what people paid for.
Let's have another look. There we are. Let's have another look at that. Sarcastic clap, that. Like that. Yeah. I'm happy with that.
That, my friend, is how you land an aircraft.
Let's have another look from this view here.
Right. 50, 40.
see the wind, the flow there. We were close to the left side of the runway there, though.
That's what people paid for.
Alright, let's get an outside view. Let's check this out. And then we'll deboard. Alright, we'll get a nice view of it then. Get a bit closer. There we are. Locked in. Zoom in a bit. How's that? Let's check this out. I'm happy with that. Just look at that landing, I tell you. God. And British Airways, Aer Lingus. What you missed out on when you didn't let me in. You didn't let me in. Look at this. Could be flying your planes in real life like that, but no. Look at that. Another little go of that. It's two good flights, that. Two good flights there and back. And that's how you land an A350, if I say so myself. Beautiful. Nice. One more look. One more look, and then we'll get to deboarding. Nice. Let's deboard. I'm off. See you later, Abby. Thank you very much for chilling with me. Appreciate it, mate. Oh shit. Thank you, pal. Have a good night. I'm gonna get off now myself. We're just gonna deboard. Let's get some lighting on first. To ground. We need to sort this out here, you see. Okay, we'll get them on there connected. Engine 1 and 2 will come off there. Shit. Oops. There it is, there, we're set. Are we too close maybe? The jetway gonna connect? Never mind. That's gonna work for us. Everything off. Beacon light off. Seatbelts. Oops. Off. Very nice. And I'll leave you with that. Thank you very much, guys. You've stayed with us throughout the stream. Hope you've enjoyed it. Nice little flight there. We'll be back next week for another stream. Not sure what we're going to be doing yet, but stay tuned. Make sure you do follow us on TikTok, subscribe to us if you're watching on YouTube, and follow us on Instagram as well, or join our Discord as well if you want. We speak quite a lot on there, so yeah, be good. But no, thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed it, and I will see you in the next stream. So watch out, make sure you do join us on our next stream. We'll be flying probably a Boeing plane, so stay tuned for that. Thank you guys, and good night.